Hello, all of you sweet beans out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Factorio. Gonna have ourselves a good time chilling and producing stuff like, candy. Yeah, definitely what we're making here. Alright. So, we've brought over... We're starting to bring over the crude oil, which we're going to need to refine. It is so much fun watching all of these just flow. Huh. Why is there not much oil flowing in there? Everything should be hooked up, right? Yeah. I guess it's just not as fast flowing as I thought it was. Ah, well. For right now, we're gonna go ahead and add the oil to our bus. Of course. Of course that's where it would fit best. Nothing ever works out quite easily, does it? Kangaroo! Kuroi! Hello!
Hi, Zim.
Hello.
How are the two of you?
We are okay.
Yeah.
We were about to start doing a Resident Evil village playthrough. I've not seen it.
Ah, we did that before.
Yeah, I thought there'd be a lot more like wolfy stuff in Resident Evil Village when I first saw it.
They
To be honest, we're only in the very beginning.
I probably shouldn't spoil. Yeah.
But the
I will
cover
be
has
quiet.
the cover has Chris Redfield on it with half of his face a wolf. So you get all like, oh, this is gonna be cool.
But it's like, we just got to the village and now we're being attacked by the wolfy zombies, and that's then you mess then don't
Okay, so you've seen them already. Okay.
Yeah, they're about as wolf as the quarry wolves, though.
In other words, not wolfy at all.
Exactly. But the cover's got like an actual wolf.
Yeah, to me they just look like werewolves. It's usually how werewolves are depicted in a lot of horror media.
I need to raise your standards of werewolves. Werewolves should have tails. And they should have long ears.
Oh yeah. Yes, okay.
And they should have paws.
I think the shoulds are. I mean, I don't mind my horror werewolves. I quite enjoy my horror werewolves.
I think the Kuroi cute.
Well,
Hey, great.
Garu very much likes werewolves.
I like a lot of TFE things.
The problem is I always approach werewolves from an experience of I approach werewolves from all the horror films I grew up on and horror games I grew up on. They're not an idyllic thing.
Well, I still remember the guy looking at his hand stretching out in the American Werewolf in London. But fair enough.
Blue Bat's got a question for you, Guru.
Yeah, I see that. What? Hey, are you doing alchemy, Blue Bat? A bit of my fur.
Oh.
Careful. If you try and get my fur not carefully enough, you might end up having plenty more of your own.
In other words, the puppy might bite.
He wants to pull my fur.
There are... Guru. There is this wonderful invention called the razor.
Wrong puppy!
I was going to go with scissors, but then I'm like, no, we're going to go all the way there.
I mean, you go scissors, it's like, I don't know, I think many dogs would be very nervous around the sound of snip, 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 snip. Especially male dogs.
Oh, that's cute. The little brooch on your neck has got little Marten ears.
Yeah, Conrad did a great job with this.
I shall call it Jack Martington.
I need to get more.
Yeah, I'm contemplating it. It's 3D models are very cool, but I don't stream, so it's like.
I mean, could always use it for a webcam when you're hanging out with people on voice.
That's fair. I think you've got face tracking, unless you're in like a full-on VR suit.
Well, it just goes off of a webcam by default.
Fair enough.
Alright, so we need sulfur, which requires water and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas requires crude oil going into an oil refinery. Got it.
I will say this though, upon watching what I've started on Village, I kind of feel like I probably should have started with Final Fantasy. Oh, it's not Final Fantasy. Resident Evil 7. I mean, come on, Resident Evil's just a Final Fantasy of the horror genre.
It's a connected universe, loosely.
So is Final Fantasy.
I thought Final
Loosely.
Fantasy was like each one is like.
Loosely.
Yeah, I will definitely say I've never heard Final Fantasy referred to as being connected.
They're all in the same, multiverse. they're just their own dimensions within that multiverse.
Well, Resident Evil's a little bit more connected than that. Like, it's the same characters over the series. They might add new ones or go and talk about a side story, but like the Chris guy you saw, he was a protagonist from like Resident Evil 1 and 3 and technically 6.
Hello, Ren.
But you don't play. Hi, Ren. Good luck on Wild Traditions tonight. Aw.
I am excited to see who decides to do what. Well, Ren, why don't you come join Voice?
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, Blue. Doing some sort of spell that can only be done on All Hallows Eve. The alchemy textbook says it'll only a bit snip away for it to have effect. Huh. Interesting.
Yes, we will snip the wolf. Fair enough,
yeah.
I mean,
Ren.
I'd just be interested to see what a dog looks like as a Rex.
Huh? We know what a dog
Rex.
looks like as a Rex. We've seen it.
Rex
It's
is in
blue
the
and
breed of-
pink.
Rex is in the breed of cat.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the breed of good boy.
You know what a Rex cat is, though, yeah? They're
Is
the
that
other
a
bald
furless
cat,
cat?
like Sphinx. They're the
Ah.
other bald cat. It's Rexes and Sphinxes, other bald cats.
No, I'm not familiar with a Rex cat.
Tired goggles. I am very, very slowly, bit by bit, setting up my oil train delivery.
Alright. Feed this in. Let's get some more storage tanks. And actually, I guess since they only require, but we'll actually do this right up against because they only require oil, not water. Are you playing Dyson Sphere?
At the moment, I'm doing Factorio.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, not Factorio.
Satisfactory.
Oh.
oh.
I was doing Factorio a while ago, though.
Yes, he was. I will say the bugs in Satisfactory are more scary than the bugs in Factorio, just because of the first-person perspective.
I mean, I feel like the bugs in Satisfactory are more scary if you put arachnophobia mode on. Then they're just truly terrifying. Have you seen what arachnophobia does in Satisfactory Sim?
I have not.
Would you like to know what it does?
I don't know.
So what it does is it gets really bad pixelated pictures of cats from cat memes, and it smacks them over the center portion of the spider-like creature.
Oh.
So it still runs at you, it still skitters, it still has a couple of legs sticking out the side, but now you have a cat meme running relentlessly towards you.
A jittering cat meme.
A jittering, skittering cat meme running it towards you. It's one of those, the arachnophobia mode ended up scaring more people than it allowed to play. Which I think is just brilliant. I mean, technically, it does make it no longer apparent that it's a spider. It just replaces it with something much, much creepier.
Yes. I would have gotten Kure to play like a scary, jumpy game, but because of his shoulder, I didn't really want to do that to him.
Probably a wise choice.
My friend tried streaming Outlast for me the other night. We didn't actually get very far through, to be honest. But yeah, it's that there was the first very big jump scare where you enter into the library, and I was like, my freaking shoulder! I wasn't even playing.
Yeah, there's kind of a reason I decided not to do actual horror tonight. One, I wasn't really in the mood for it, and two, everybody's doing it, so I figured I'd give somewhere for people that don't really want to do the horror stuff to go chill and relax.
See, I don't get to do the horror stuff very often, so
Yeah, there
I
is no
want to
horror
do the
things
horror
in
stuff.
Australia. They don't even have Halloween. That was so sad. It's like he's never got to dress up for Halloween.
Yep.
Whereas I always used it as an excuse to get dressed up in crepe fur and put claws on.
I wonder what I would have dressed up as a kid.
Oh, as a kid, I got dressed up as a clown and I hated it.
I, at one point, went as one of the men in black for Halloween. That was fun.
I did a clown, I did Harry Potter, but I still remember being the clown. It was fun, but actually getting the makeup off, having to basically bathe your face in oil to get the makeup off. Ugh.
I mean, I think the only thing we did was one year, one of the kids at school, their birthday fell on Friday the 13th. So they did like a spooky themed birthday party. And I went as like a drowned bloated corpse. And I looked pretty damn cool.
Nice.
But that's the only time I've ever done a dress up. I was kind of trying to go for like a, the Grudge kind of a thing. Like kind of like the ghost of someone who drowned.
Yeah, I'd have to really dig through my old pictures to find it, but I have a picture of where I did it. That was quite the thing.
I don't know. See, I could think about what I would do if I was a child now with my fandoms as an adult, but I can't really think of what I would have done as a kid. Because I kind of just like what
Yeah,
Harry
you missed
Potter,
out.
but I didn't want to dress up as Harry Potter because everyone already called me that because I had thick nerdy glasses.
Yeah, that's fair.
And there was Pokemon, but like I never really wanted to be a Pokemon. I just liked the games. I probably would have dressed as Ash, to be honest. If I was to dress as someone from Pokemon as a kid.
That would have been great when you were like 10.
Yeah, exactly.
And now here you
And then
are.
Garou, you can be my Eevee. Here I am.
Yep.
Is there more to that?
There was going to be, and then my brain died and decided not to actually finish whatever it was that I was cooking up.
Oh, fair enough. Yes,
Brain.exe has encountered an error and must restart.
I mean, I
Yes,
think now, if I was to do cosplay, I mean, you can almost guarantee what it would be.
Doctor Who.
Like, I don't even think it would be hard to guess what I'd be.
Yeah, we know you'd go for the Doctor Who.
Uh,
Well, not
no,
necessarily
I'd be
Doctor Who, but a character from Doctor Who.
I'd be Choji from Naruto because I'm a big fat guy and I can pull that off.
Uh-huh.
but I don't know who Choji from Doctor Who
I'm
is.
kidding. I'm kidding. It would be probably something from Doctor Who. It's just I saw an opportunity.
If I wasn't a wolf, what would I be?
A puppy.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Forest puppy.
If I wasn't a type of dog, what would I be? Another type of dog.
I don't know. I could have done a lot of things. Like, I don't know. I like a lot of the aesthetics of things. I could be like a gargoyle or something.
Gargoyle. Fair enough. Fair
It's
enough.
things with claws and that look really cool. And snouts.
I mean, cool Halloween things. I mean, you could be
and I could pretend to be perfectly still too. Yeah, go on.
fair. I mean, you could also be things like Chimera.
Blue
That'd be
underscore
cool.
bat 15 does a big balk.
That is a cute bork.
You two are adorable.
Absorbaloff. Don't make me be the Absorbaloff Beerus. I will. That's
Would
just
you like me-
mean.
Would you
That
like...
is mean.
Should I go ahead and time him out?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Alright.
Aw.
Beerus just called me like the most, shameful creature that was ever designed in modern Doctor Who.
Well, to be fair, it was designed by a kid.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad about it. I kind of feel bad about it. It's
kid
universally
won a
considered one of the
contest.
worst things in Doctor Who, and its whole thing is there because a kid won a contest.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, kid, I'm sorry that your creation is universally hated.
And my response, if it hadn't gone that way, I would have totally said, we could get a tile, and we could get some gray face paint.
Wow. It's
And you can
okay.
give
We
out
still have
candy.
some semblance of a love life. That whole episode was problematic.
Yeah.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Hooray!
To be honest, if Rex has been watching, it's within the first, I don't know, 2 seasons, so probably get to it pretty quickly himself.
I'm fairly certain that when he says he's been watching it, it's actually other people that have been watching it, and he's just happened to stop by during that, rather than actively
see.
watching it himself. So I'm pretty sure he's missed a few episodes.
I see. Fair enough. Well, essentially there's a creature that looks like a big green fat guy wearing a loincloth. And if he touches you, he absorbs you into his mass. And you just kind of sit attached to his body, slowly fading away. And
Creepy.
yeah. But you'll never get the image of the guy basically covered in green body plate and face masks stuck to him wearing a loincloth running down the street chasing the characters. Then him's like, they stop him and he melts into the planet, and like one of the people he's absorbed is like the main new person flavor of the week character's love interest. So the doctor saves her by pulling out the last victim that the Absorbaloff absorbed into like a tile onto the street. So now essentially he's dating a face on a tile. And they talk about how they still have some semblance of a love life as well, as like one of their we ended on a happy note, and it was just cringe.
So it's really rainy out, so I guess I won't give out candy to kids.
Yeah, apparently the weather's been bad for a lot of people for this Halloween.
Yeah.
It was storming all Halloween here.
Well, I've got this giant wolf head that I've got for a couple of Halloweens now, and I put that on, and then I sit at the door, bark at people when they come by. It's fun. I totally use Halloween as an excuse to be a furry.
I mean, I would have put my head on and stood out the front of the house and barked at people, but I might have drawn some odd looks.
Yeah, but mine looks like an actual dog. That's the difference.
Mer?
I was actually...
Mine looks like a lizard.
Oh, that's kind of
Anyway.
Oh, yes. No, I actually got this thing off Amazon for like $20. It was like one of those white and black dogs. And then we got like brown, we made brown fur by taking red hairspray cans and yellow hairspray cans and black hairspray cans and going around it. And that actually worked.
Nice.
It is totally a hack job, but it was the coolest wolf hat I've ever had. And the only wolf hat I've ever had with opposable jaw action. I mean, everyone's got
I'm sorry, what happened to the wolf hat I got you?
That's like a half a wolf hat, but that's fair. I like the ones that makes me have a snout and people can't see my face.
Fine. Yeah, my one that just gives you wolf ears and wolf paws isn't good enough for you.
No, I didn't say it wasn't good enough for me. It's just that I get shy. If I'm hiding behind the snout, then I don't have people like judging me. And I can just bark at them.
He gets into the full, the full-on, headspace.
I was looking for it. Yeah, I had
Which was
like
funny
full-
because for someone who when we first met was a little confused by my interest in pup play, he seems to enjoy getting into pup space a lot.
Well,
I
yeah,
also tend to be the
he is just puppy.
I'm the only one who's doing it when I do it. There's no crowd. There's just me and people reacting to me.
There doesn't have to be a crowd when you do pup play either.
I thought that's like a big social event where all the dogs come together and meet.
No. Those are social events. Pup play is just the thing.
Oh, because you would talk about it. You'd be like, you go to the place and there was all
No,
of the
I
pups there.
used to go. No, I said I used to go to a group of like a community that used to meet up every couple of weeks.
Yeah, that would be super
That's not exclusively pup play. That was just the pup play community in my local area.
Hey,
Fair
Pikash. Yes, they are absolutely a cute pair.
All right. Ruff.
It's okay. I'm gonna have to get all the squeaky balls for one game when we finally move it together.
If I get this hood, I will pick up the ball with the hood, and I will twist my head back and forth and give you very good reactions. Heck, I've got
Just
this
give you a
little
squeaky
wagging.
bone. There you go.
I got this.
Go chew the squeaky bone.
Probably could. Like I would, if I had the time and the know-how, I'd modify the heck out of this thing, and make it really cool. Like
Why does Pakesh want to turn me into a burrito cat?
because that means you're cozy.
Yeah, burritos are cozy.
Fair.
Oh yeah, he didn't actually say turn you into a burrito cat. I was reading for it, and it's like no. I unpackaged what you said.
A burrito cat because you're wrapped in a blankie. I'm always getting wrapped in blank. You know what it is? Gary, do you remember when I showed you Community?
Yes, the D&D episodes.
I showed you a few more than that, but that might be the only ones you really remember.
Well, there's the old guy and no one likes him, and then there's like
Don't worry. There was just a part where one of the characters is like every time they're upset, every time they come into the room, they're just wrapping the cat Troy in blankets and handing him paper cups filled with water. Because Troy was apparently traumatized. So they just keep wrapping him in blankets over and over and over again until he's just a pile of blankets covered in cups.
ah. Okay.
It's just my brain remembering a funny sitcom thing. Sorry.
No, you're fine. That's the imagery that you think of when you think of Pikesh putting you in burrito.
Yes. And burrito-izing me. But Zim makes a good point. Well, both of you make a good point. Burritos are comfy. Sort of. They can also be very stifling if it's hot, though.
Oh yeah, well, see, we're in the other side of the world, so hot is cold.
I don't.
You're
That's
getting
not
more
how
and
it
more warm and
works.
cooler.
I get what he means, but I want to say that that's not how it works. But I get what he means.
I knew you got what I meant, so I didn't really need to change what I said.
My brain was going, eh.
Hey, you're mixing pipes.
Why do you do this to me?
Well, you cannot actually mix pipes, but I was making extra pipes where I did not want them.
Yes. It's good you don't contaminate your water with the black tennis balls.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, should I share mine? But no.
Why not? We can make a dual stream.
mean, that means I have to fire up my stream.
Oh, not necessarily. You just would have to open up OBS, but otherwise
fair.
don't have to do a whole stream.
Let's just hope that OBS didn't lose all my settings.
Don't make me buy this game.
What
Which
game?
Factorio.
Factorio. You have Dyson Sphere, Garou. You can play that one.
Yeah. It's not the same, but
It's
fair.
they're not exactly the same, but they're a similar sort of factory game. So
Yeah, I was just imagining it in my head. This is how you play This is how you play Factorio. This is another way to play Factorio.
and then you could do Dyson Sphere at the same
And
time.
this
We
is-
could do the triple threat.
And this is how you don't play Factorio. Because that would happen. Yeah.
No, I just
It
have
wouldn't
to
make-
not look at other people play factory games because it hurts my brain. Just like how if other people watch me play, they play them a lot, probably hurts
You-
their brain.
You probably wouldn't believe me, but when I was younger, I actually could play these games and I could have it all spladoodly and messy, but my brain could actually keep track of where everything was. So I never really
Oh.
developed the good patterns of like organization. And then when I got
It's-
older, I lost that ability. And I never had the good habits.
To be fair, it's not that I can't work out where stuff is. It just looks nicer when it's all neat. And it
Yeah.
makes the little everything must be in its boxes and every box must be in its place. Part of my brain go,
Yeah.
but I know not everyone necessarily feels that way about it because not everyone has that little. The boxes aren't even. Voices going in their head all the time.
I definitely have that.
So
But
for me, it's the.
I'm able to ignore it for certain things, such as spaghettification of conveyors. And even then, it's only barely ignore it.
I will allow for places where spaghettification of belts will happen because you literally cannot avoid it. It's just gonna happen especially if you're working with a game that uses a natural terrain.
Especially if you want stuff to be compact. I mean, you can make it not, but then you have a big sprawling.
Well, even then, eventually it's going to spaghettify at some place because eventually you're going to need to have load balancing and stuff that's going to come in, and it's going to start to spaghettify to some degree. Eventually, at some point, you can't avoid it.
Or you have the situation where you're, building and realize, oh crap, I need more of this resource. It's being produced over here, like I had to do with these, and I expanded operations, and now I've had to add, it's all over the place!
That's something you get in Factorio and Dyson Sphere. Yeah. Bit different in Satisfactory, though. Of course, because it has a very different focus. With Satisfactory, you just bring everything to the same location. You just have to plan for everything to be able to expand.
Well, I had thought I had things planned out, and then it turned out that it was not enough. And now here we are. And it's all Garu's fault. I was
I'm the
expecting a
reason?
response there.
He's expecting me to respond to that? Yeah. I don't know. I just because I'm disorganized. Now, if we played multiplayer on this, it was my fault when we were playing Riftbreaker. I'll take credit for that one.
Nani?
We played Riftbreaker together. And I
What
just
did you
started
do that
building
was your
things.
fault in Ripbreaker?
I started building things.
And that's bad?
Yes,
Okay.
because Zim was trying to build things. And I was building the wrong things in the wrong places. You don't remember that?
I do.
It was chaotic.
I
I
very
remember
much
the
do.
mechs were shorting out. But it is nice to play like Minecraft with my automated sorting cat in the game.
Also, Kuroy, are you gonna come join?
Uh, I sure I can do that.
It's okay if not. I
Yay.
just, no, you brought it up, so I'm checking to see if you are actually gonna do it or not.
I just have to make sure everything's still connected because I've had some issues with my computer lately.
Oh, okay.
Well, OBS has updates.
Oh, hi, Cosmo. Cosmo said hi to us. Woof!
Hello, Cosmo.
See, everybody's happy to see the doggy and kitty.
Mau wow.
Precisely.
Right.
Okay.
Now I need to set up plastic production. We need coal and petroleum gas. I think, even though I want to take it from the bus here, I'm just going to go the route of... I think I'm going to just go the route of pulling it directly from these storage tanks.
Okay. There we go. That should be up.
Alright, so let me send invite for stream together.
Good luck, Kurai.
Good luck. What am I needing luck with?
Good luck,
Your
dear
factory.
Kuroy. Good luck.
I'm scared now.
For a second there, Zim sounded like the Star Fox guy. Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fix things with that. I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of my, Why is it not moving? Ah, there we go. Had to turn off the automatic. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the right one. Church.
I should probably change what my...
Well, like I said, you don't need to actually start up stream. Just hit that start virtual camera button.
Start virtual camera. Okay.
And then accept the invite for stream together that I sent you.
Okay, yeah.
And then feed the virtual camera into that.
Uh,
Yay. Good
Why
luck,
would we
Kuroi.
be doing arson on Kuroi's factory?
Why are we burning the factory?
I do not know what Cosmo is on about.
Are you guys doing like... This game doesn't have crowd control, so I think you're okay, Kuroi.
no. I'm just trying to work out how to get this virtual camera connected to
Oh
this.
no, it's more that Cosmo was talking about burning your factory down.
Alright,
Oh,
so are you
okay.
in the stream together? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
you are. Share your screen. Or share that window, rather.
What's happening in an hour, Blue?
That is a great question, Guru.
Rawr.
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just makes me think of my cute little dog. He makes high-pitched bark growls like that. See, we learn our animal sounds from the creatures that we keep around us.
I mean, I can just do that.
Oh, yeah, that's,
Literally just use screen capture.
that does not look to be the same quality. So down at the bottom where you see the little video, the icon camera thing, yeah, click stop
Mhm.
sharing. Click the turn camera on. Just click done. Oh, go up to the top. You need to allow your, like, in the browser itself, you need to allow the, camera. Which I believe is, up in the left of the, no, the left side there. Next to the address bar. Are you using Chrome?
No.
What are you using?
Firefox.
Oh, well, then I have no idea.
I mean, there is something else I can do with OBS. One moment.
You thought it was your factory?
How's that?
It says camera access is disabled
Oh,
for some reason. Oh, wait, oh wait, there you go.
all I did was I told OBS to do a preview, and then I'm just screen sharing the preview.
Still not quite the same.
Well, I can't get
just-
it to work elsewhere, so...
Alright, just do the regular screen share then. That'll be better. Like, directly share the game and you can probably close down
Yeah.
OBS. Oh wait, I can't grab the screen share. At least not my normal way. Because the fact that they allow screen sharing period is, the fact that they allow screen sharing is new. I don't see a way to actually grab that. So I think that it looks like the screen sharing itself is just not going to work. And hello there, interesting times.
Okay, let me just keep working at getting a virtual camera working then.
I heard a woof in the background.
That would be a Rex.
Woof, 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 woof. Yes, that probably was Rex. I hope you have a great Halloween, Zim.
Well, I at least have great plans for it. Tonight should be fabulous.
Ha! Ha!
I am guessing the kitty figured it out.
I apparently have to copy and paste this somewhere. I have to create a browser layer.
In what?
And it says to add a browser source to streaming software.
No, that is something else.
Is that coming up? No.
Well, it's a black screen at least, which is a step in a direction. But yeah, interesting times. I am. My factory has repair turrets from a mod, and they need to be fed with repair packs. So that's why you see the repair packs running about.
Hmm.
Make sure this is all set up right. Yes, it is. Wonderful. You know, if I'm gonna go this route, I might as well go all the way with this. Because why not, right? Why shouldn't I pet the puppy?
Aw? What does the factory have to do with the petting of the puppies?
Don't worry about it.
This just makes me think of a Bidney-style assembly line full of those mechanical hands.
Maybe. I just don't know why it's showing a black screen.
Is it pulling from the right webcam?
Well, I told it to pull from the virtual camera, and it just streams a black screen. But it was showing right when I was first looking at it in camera settings, but now I can't get it to show right again.
Well, now it's not showing anything, so...
Yeah, because I've got it turned off because I'm trying to work out what's happening.
I was going to go all the way around, but now apparently at some point it turned around. Yeah, this is why I've decided to go this route with the with this trade.
So I think the thing that's getting me is it says no selections for this output type on my output selection on actual OBS.
Show me that.
One more.
Well, first off, go to click Studio Mode. That is highly recommended to utilize because this way, when you are streaming, the left side is what you see, the right side is what they see. But
I only just turned that off because I accidentally clicked it while I was clicking start and stop, and I just couldn't be bothered to turn it back on. That was all.
okay.
It's only been off for about 30 seconds.
All right. So now for virtual camera, double check on your taskbar that there's nothing that you needed to install, or not on your task, the taskbar itself. Like hover over the OBS there. Okay, no, you're good. So go back to Firefox then. Camera. Done. In in Firefox. Go back to that. Click on the camera button. Okay, click it again. That is really weird.
Yeah.
Let's
It's just
go to Discord real quick. Click the camera button, or like start your webcam in here. Not sure. Not sure, Dux.
let me actually set it to be that web camera and not my actual web camera.
Yeah, probably a good idea. You're in the right tab.
Not that it's really gonna.
It's voice and video.
Just blind videos at the top.
Okay, so it is working.
Okay. So it's
Something on Twitch's end. In the upper left, on the address bar up there, I see something that's red on the left side.
so it showed it in the preview.
Yeah.
So turn on, show preview. Yeah, see, that's it. That's there. It's there.
Remember for all cameras, maybe? That is so weird.
Twitch has been about. Twitch has been about.
I think we'll just have to not bother with that, because I have
I tried.
never seen that happen. Yeah, you did. Weird.
Yeah. Well, thanks for trying, Kurai. That would have been fun.
Sorry
Four?
for it not
Disappointing.
working.
The disappointing results. He's just sad that it didn't work.
Mm.
Wasn't there a filter inserter? Am I just not remembering? Or was that a mod that I had? Oh, this is the filter. It's always... Okay. You, go over there. Apparently they combined the filters into the basic inserter. Alright. There we go. Now we've got it set up. Now, automatic. Just go back to the HQ.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ducks underscore all underscore around has turned Zim into a Murkrow. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Murkrow. Murkrow.
It does match the color scheme, at least, if I recall Vane. Good Halloween outfit. And flying isn't half bad. A Zim flying through the night.
me to the moon, I may play among the stars. Let me see what spring's like.
On Jupiter or Mars?
On Jupiter and Mars.
I am not vain, and nor do I want to be vain. Vain is actually an asshole.
I guess you
Vein
could
shaped
say
doesn't mean vain think like.
you're so vain. You probably think the song is about you.
Yeah, you don't have to fall into Vane's shadow. You could be your own kind of crow Pokemon.
That was more directed at ducks.
Ah.
For me,
Yeah.
But also, I
like
don't
skin.
appreciate. I don't care for being compared to Vane.
Fair enough.
Make it a double with that superpower energy. It gets you in trouble.
You'd probably be better as a Houndoom.
That would be better.
Unless you have a person who's played a Houndoom before in one of your tabletops, in which case, sorry.
Nope.
Don't you get tired of sweet?
Hello there, Distura. How you doing?
I command pure chaos!
Down.
Kinda.
Ducks_all_around has turned Zim into a Houndoom. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Houndoom.
Houndoom.
Give the fire puppy lots of scritches.
I mean, their name is Houndoom. I can only imagine they would howl it.
Houndoom.
That sounded like the intro. Yeah, I was thinking of the Courage the Cowardly Dog theme too.
Houndoom.
I mean, I was thinking of the Yahoo thing. but fair
Houndoom.
enough.
Houndoom.
Houndoom, you doom.
And they also have those cool, like, spaded tails too. They're cool. They're cool Halloween dogs.
I'm pretty sure they're meant to be like hellhounds.
Exactly.
Houndoom. Courage the Cowardly Dog?
It was the upward inflection after the howl. It reminded me of the ukulele theme that plays in the beginning of that show. Anyways. Am I the only one who heard that?
I heard the Yahoo.
Yeah.
But that's probably the same tune.
I'm probably misremembering things. I'm probably wrong.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not unique to the Yahoo thing. But yeah. Sorry, I also didn't grow up on... I didn't have television until I was, like, 18, so I didn't have courage. Not to mention, that was also paid TV. Most people didn't have paid TV. Why would we get American shows?
Oh boy.
What?
Oh, Dux is drawing something or getting something drawn or something.
Well, that's a good
And it
thing,
made me
isn't
think. It was making me think it was Doctor Who, but it wasn't.
Oh.
A certain traveler who wears a hat. And I was like, is it the Fez? Is this?
Oh.
Well, Doctor Who's a
Well,
traveler.
thank
and he
you,
wears a
Winter
hat.
Viking.
Well, that hurts the cat in there.
And yes, your Halloween costume is really cool. It's awesome
I
you were
very
able to
much
get
like
something.
it.
Just for the occasion.
Well, to be fair, I used it last year as well.
Yeah.
Cheater. Not really.
Well, to be fair, I reused my wolf head over here too. It sits on my desk for like 364 days of the year just so that I can put it on Halloween when it's fun. Except for when it rains on Halloween, in which case I sit up here and... Well, this is fun too.
Go.
But yes, I'm not lonely. I'm here with the cool peoples. But there's no need for a fancy wolf head. That would make it hard for me to wear headphones.
Yeah, but you know what else would make it hard for you to wear headphones?
What?
Those ears that are growing.
Nah, they'll just get stuck. It'll just be hard for them to take them off.
I don't know, that would be really cool if your ears started to grow long. I mean, yeah. I mean, headphones. You can just make new headphones with lots of padding. Just have to wear them higher up on your head. Wrap the bottom part on your chin. Just be a different kind of headphones. Designing headphones for furries. At least
I
I'd never
feel
have
like that's already a thing.
Yes, I know, but I'm talking. Well, yes, the day that furries actually become their personas, we will have a whole bunch of tailoring issues to be resolved and a huge market to be made. But yes,
That is actually a thing that I enjoyed thinking about every now and then. Just going through all the different ways that the world would be different if we actually were, you know, anthros.
well, you
Oh,
design.
yes. The systemic racism would be so much worse.
I
Okay,
don't
not
know.
considering that side of things, but
That's like the Beastars universe or something. Well, I was just thinking of like how the chairs, like you just design them with the armrests holding the weight of the chair, and then you'd go to the back of the chair, and then you could have open back chairs, so there'd be nothing obstructing your tail. That's one of the first
my
design
thought
elements.
is that you would slide into chairs instead of just sitting down.
Oh,
My thought is that the chair would be the back of the chair would be raised up, but only held on by a single bar. So, like, the right or left side would have the,
You just slide down with your tail next to it. Yeah.
yeah.
That could work. Like I said, though, you could do it.
The other thing,
Yeah.
the other thing you could do is you could have like a little groove in the back of your chair that goes off to the side, so that when you would still slide into it, and then like most animals when they sit, their tail's not actually directly behind them. It's usually curled off to their side around by their legs. So you have it so that when you sit down in your chair, it encourages your tail to curl comfortably to the left or to the right.
Mm-hmm. You could also have it where you could like step into it from the back and then have it rotate back behind you as a backrest, and have the frame kind of go ahead in the front of you, and you could have like desk elements there. Yeah, lots of cool things you could do. It would be a field day for design experts.
Honestly, at the end of the day, the situation would be what's most fits for most people, and there'd be certain people who just have to either live life very, very expensively because all their little attachments to make them compatible are ridiculously expensive.
You don't think they'd just go for like
It'll have
adjustable
to
everything?
There'll be some people that'll have. Well, we live in a world where people who have like debilitating disabilities that could easily be compensated with minor feats of engineering, and yet we still make them sit in regular chairs even though they can't. So
Right.
I mean, I doubt that a world where 1 out of a bajillion species is incompatible with something, that they go out to make sure that it's compatible with that one species.
Right, but because there'd be some.
Unfortunately, we would not. I do not think it would be as idyllic as the Zootopia is.
No. But I do think they would have just a lot more ergonomic adjustments on things, because there'd be so much more variance from the median that it would be profitable to sell chairs that could be customized relatively simply to fit the majority.
That
For
is
a very large profit.
Well, it would be. So, when it comes down to it, I imagine that it would be more things would be more expensive than what we have currently. Yes. However, it would not be as bad as what I have to deal with being 6'6".
Right.
Because I have to deal with, my everything has to be so much bigger for me. And I am just a small percentage of the population, as opposed to a world of Anthros where everybody is, you've got huge groups of various creatures. So, yeah, things would be more expensive, but they would not be as bad as what I have to deal with currently.
Yeah, the increased average variance of the populace would mean that adaptability in furniture would be the name of the game. The high-end luxury stuff would be made specifically for a specific species, but your general purpose and your kind of upper general purpose stuff, your public furniture.
Honestly, my only thing, I hate to say it, and it's probably not fun to think about, when I ever think of what happened if furries became their personas, all I can think of is, species elitism, the game. Oh, sorry, species elitism, now in real life, not just fantasy.
Yeah, it's the Beastars.
But we're not really talking about that, and I'd rather not be just brainstorming how everybody would be racist. I'd rather have more fun with this, Kuroi.
Oh, sorry, I'm a wet blanket, but that's
like. Yes, you're right. That would probably be a thing. We already see that in a joking manner. I'm more talking about how the mechanics of everything would be different. The chairs, the cars, etc. That has nothing to do with elitism. That has nothing to do
Actually-
with any of that. That is just...
Actually, that's kind of why my mind is there, because I think that will very much drive the mechanics of furniture and accessibility of the future.
Anyhow.
But fair enough.
Like when it comes to cars, I imagine that the back seats would probably actually be raised up from the front seat. Giving those, for cars.
Back seats are higher than the front seats.
That way, the tails have space underneath the back seat. And those in the back seat don't, you know, they're not having to deal with the tail between their legs. At least not as much.
That's fair. You could just get rid of the trunk space. The trunk space could literally be the tail socket.
The trunk space won't help the front seat.
That's fair. Yeah,
It's either
you'd have
that
your
they'd
tails
be-
brushing
But see,
against it.
I imagine that cars would take on a completely different design. You wouldn't have seats the way you have it now. If anything, in a world where people were furries, seats wouldn't be how they are now. They'd be more like circular cushions that you sit on, that you would actually curl up on.
Maybe you'd drive in
Because
cars
you'd
laying
probably
down.
more likely be prone to sitting with your legs crossed because you've got a tail and you'll curl that around you, causing yourself to have additional balance. So I think that cars would more likely develop a different method of driving altogether. Instead of you sitting there using your feet for pedals, you probably have some sort of system that's just interactive with your front paws.
You could
That
just
is
climb into it.
possible, but also on the flip side there, you've got the consideration of the other side of that is the safety of the vehicle.
Yeah, that's why I was
And
thinking climbing
strapping somebody, strapping somebody down to a stool or circular cushion or such, not going to be very effective compared to having them able to be strapped to the back of a seat.
Food's here.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Ooh, tasty. Hope you enjoy it.
Well, mind you, having said that though, for safety reasons, I can't imagine threading your tail through the car would exactly be something you'd want to do either. For that because
Well, they
if
designed
something
seat
goes
wells
wrong
for
and
your
your
legs.
tail's threaded through the car, I mean, that's a
They
horror
make-
show waiting to happen too.
Oh, they make seat wells with armor to protect your legs. They actually increase the durability of that part of it so that you don't have those kinds of issues. Plus, the tails would be behind you, so I guess rear-endedness would be more of a concern. Zim brings up a big point about the circular seat with no back or any kind of strap. It's sudden stops still occur even if you've got a tail or not.
It's not that there'd be no back. It's that the curve to the back would be gentler and it would be more like a splay. Instead of like a bucket seat, it'd be more like a cone seat.
See, we were imagining like four bar stools in a metal box.
No, I'm imagining more like a cone.
Oh dear. I don't think cones will work very well in aesthetics for anthro seating.
Well, I mean, I feel like they'd be significantly more comfortable and significantly less prone to mangling your tail in an accident. But fair enough.
That's fair. It'd be an interesting design. I was just thinking of the Chevy Nova and how it didn't sell very well in Mexico.
I was just thinking about,
And
the
you're
amount
talking
of
about
effort
selling
that goes
cones.
into reinforce a big section a very large section that we can naturally have open that we can structurally have open for our legs, and yet trying to find another section we can make structurally strong through our tails without
That's why I was thinking you might
causing
just
issues
go
with the car. But
completely redesigning cars and make it so something you have to like
Well,
climb
that's-
onto
that's-
on all fours.
that's kind of, yeah. You need to go completely redesigned of how we use technology if we're wanting to encompass a wide myriad of species. Because, what about creatures like elephants? How is the personas of things like elephants going to ride the same vehicles as personas driven by mice? There's a weight issue here.
It just makes me think of Mario.
So you need there wouldn't be able to be a one size fits all. You would have to have
Well, that's the same
sections. You'd probably have
cars.
to have like small breeds, medium breeds, large breeds, or something like that.
If you're a really tall person and you get in one of those really small cars, you notice it. But you get in like a truck or a minivan and you're like, oh, this is legroom. This is nice. It's
And you're a
more
really
extreme.
small person and you get into a really big car and you're like, I can't reach the pedals.
Look at the skeleton nibbles. Just going yum yum yum.
Yes, I have food.
But yeah.
I don't know.
We'll just dedicate the... We'll have one of these dedicated to feeling the rest of the factory's needs for plastic. I also personally feel that they would probably have a... Like, this is also... A lot of this is assuming that we are the general same size. Like, there would be variations, but not quite to some of the extremes you see in Zootopia. More like the differences you see in Beastars. At least my thought process there.
Well, then I guess people aren't exactly turning into their sonas then.
Well, I mean, you can have rat sonas that are as tall as a person.
I'm not necessarily talking about a world where everybody's just suddenly transformed into their sodas.
Oh no, because that would be chaos. Let's be honest. That's your apocalyptic chaos scenario.
You've unleashed a...
I am referring to a world where everybody already was a furry. And contemplating how the world might be different with that kind of,
He was right. Like, analyzing, like, the Zootopia aesthetics of design. But in a less Zootopian extreme. And that is fun.
I don't think we'd have the itty-bitty, the mouse area city or whatever it was,
Yeah.
Where they literally could get stepped on and just poof.
You might have anthro-mice people, but they'd probably just be like kobold size, like 3-4 feet.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. At the least comparable to what we've got. Or comparable to everybody else.
Skaven size.
Because realistically, I don't think a world that, like, Zootopia would actually work out. I don't think that would actually be possible.
No, I mean, just from the boring math side of it, it's like the neural processing capabilities of such a small creature. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
more
confused where the lines get drawn with logic in these situations, because I don't know. It feels like if you're saying some things are on table and some things aren't off table, and it's really hard to.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, how much hand waving do you have to do to make it so that you have a magical world with these things that works?
Yeah, it's like it's hard to have a discussion, because when you start to nitty gritty in it, you can come up with a new hand wave. So I don't know. I can appreciate it, but I find it hard to participate in these kind of conversations.
Well, yeah, because you jumped to
Yeah.
racism immediately.
Yeah, there's a nitty gritty.
Well,
Exactly.
because if I'm going to look at it, I'm going to look at it through the lens of reality, because the lens of reality is what we know. And so then the more abstract you make it from reality, then the less I can engage with it.
I personally do
Because I
not
use
believe...
fantasy too.
Yes.
I personally do not believe that we would have as much racism as you might think. Like, yes,
'cause
we have racism in this world, but, like, it's... Are you white skin or are you dark skin? That's kind of just
my problem is
half and half.
my problem
Whereas if
is-
we're talking a world with, hundreds of different species, is it really going to be that much racism?
So,
Might be,
firstly,
but-
that's oddly reductive. Our racism is a hell of a lot more than white and dark skin. There is so much racism between even particular air quotes shades of color. It's a very big thing. Secondly, the notion is okay, yeah. So we're that bad, and we're only one species.
Or you could definitely take an optimistic look on it, though, and say that hypothetically, this world, because there's so much diversity inherently in it, they could theoretically move past it. You look at a place like Star Trek, how they kind of inject a hypothetical that you have all these disparate alien races, and they kind of don't have that issue. So it really depends on the type of media you're trying to create, or the type of world you're trying to experiment with. But I
That's
definitely
fair. I guess
say
I
you
tend
could-
to build more gritty, grim worlds, so I guess that's where my natural thought process of wanting to explore these things and my thoughts goes. But
That's fair.
sorry, I guess
No.
I am just a downer.
Paws and Bolts car design. That sounds like a neat firm. Paws and Bolts.
Winter Viking, I would somewhat agree with you on that. That does sound kind of fun. However, I think a lot of people might turn away from it because it would remind them of what they did to Banjo and Kazooie.
Oh. Yeah. That was actually a surprisingly good game for being a small little game, but it could have used more polish. It needed more polish. It was a fun mechanic, though, but it very much felt like a half of a game.
It also did not. It felt like an insult to, the characters that a lot of us, grew up with.
I mean, I can see that, but those characters never took themselves that seriously in the first place, but that's fair. It felt like more that it was teasing us about a game that could have been that never was, and in fact, that's exactly what it happened. There was going to be a bigger game, but the studio kind of got gutted.
Oh, wow, this thing produces them so slow. Alright, let's get more of these made. And sorry for the quiet here and there, everybody. I am numbing the food.
Yeah, there's not a lot of good single-player werewolf games out there. I was trying to find a fun one to play for Kurai, but we kind of ended up playing Quarry and Resident Evil Village. A lot of your werewolf games are multiplayer agendas.
I mean, I wasn't so fussed about it having to be werewolves, but
It's fair. I just like those because that makes it more fun. But you're right, then I fall into the I don't want to shoot the thing because it's cool.
how many times did you die doing that? Oh, all of them.
Twice?
Except for
Yes,
one.
every time. But I died twice because of that, and I died once because of my mouse not working properly.
Yeah. Still, though, 2 deaths, not because you didn't want to shoot the wolf. I would have thought you would have learned.
Oh no, actually, the second time I died, it wasn't because of that. It was because I didn't let the guy out of the cage. But I guess also because I didn't shoot the wolf.
You didn't shoot the wolf.
There's a wolf in a
shot the wolf
cage.
and it would have been
There's a guy in
fine.
another cage, and I'm thinking I shouldn't open the doors or mess with it because if I do, then there's a chance the wolf gets out. But if I just leave the wolf in the cage and the guy in the cage, everything will be fine. It was in fact not fine.
It was, in fact, very not fine.
Yes, it is, Winter Viking. It's not super heavily modded. Like, I didn't go with any like the Cristorio and the Space one or anything like that. Mostly just some quality of life ones. I got a couple of mods that add more planets and such, but yeah, mostly it is vanilla. There is one mod that allows me to change what part of the belt that my inserters drop on, so I don't have to do the whole balance and, you know, run into that sort of thing. It's like, okay, you place on the outside, you place on the inside. which I frankly think should have been a option in the default game, but you know. Also, very nice, ducks. I should go ahead and bring up the other Halloween costumes you drew.
Oh boy.
Because I forgot to do the Asher one last night. My bad. So we've got Asher, Overlord on a budget. I don't know why he's on a budget, but fine.
Very cute.
Oh, this is spiky demon tail on taped on.
Oh, that's what that was. I had no idea.
Is he trying to be like a Houndoom?
We've got Hunter, Undead Undertaker / Gravekeeper. Rest in peace. Went out with a bang.
Yeah, those freak generator accidents.
And then we've got Nim. Masquerade Gentlewolf.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That
I really
reminds
like
me a
this
bit-
one.
Yeah, this reminds me a bit of like Joker,
It does, kind of.
Phantom Thieves. The checkered floor and the. Yeah, no, he's got the style for it. He's almost as stylish as Neves right now. Cute.
Approved.
It looks like his tooth is gold. I imagine that with a golden tooth there.
I see, Winter Viking, I see. Asher would not accept a budget. How dare.
Yeah, it was a taped on demon tail. That's what it was. Good old ducktape.exe.
No, I have no idea, Docs. And I'm hoping to remember to share that when we do Wild Traditions tonight.
Okay, there we go. That's 2 lots of oil now being delivered. So now I can get... I've got petrol going, now I can get plastic going. Then I just have to get rubber going. Although I wish I could get rubber going first and play with it.
Wow. Wow.
Hmm? Well,
You know your crime.
you don't want to play in big vats of liquid silicon?
No, not my thing. Okay, so we've already got all
and
this
slimy.
here,
No,
so...
Zim would just dive into a vat of magical darkness. That I could manage.
Hello, hi.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Hello.
Vern.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
I'm glad. Hope the moving's going well.
Yep.
I like to move it, move it. He likes to move it, move it. Ren likes to move it, move it.
We'll like to move it!
Move.
Bum,
Dun,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum.
And now all I have in my head is an idea of like a pixel Renamon doing the little dance.
Why do you put such mental images into my mind, Kuro?
Why not?
Exactly.
Because you didn't have to see it, Ren. But it was vivid and it was there. I blame you.
I
mean, it could be
believe
worse. I
this
could put him
is-
in a banana costume with maracas.
The funny thing is, he actually was dancing that same pose.
I know. I know he was. That's exactly what I put him in your head doing.
Well, good luck not getting stung by the furry bees tonight.
What is all of this bee you're talking about?
Oh, it's the furry bees.
I
What?
don't get it. And apparently Ren doesn't get it either.
Does anyone know what I'm
Bees.
talking about when I say the furry bees?
No.
Don't say that. Don't say that, Kure. We don't want to bring that darkness here.
I know. What?
I'm just being silly. Don't worry, Kure.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Well, you're handling
I
things
command
just
pure
fine.
chaos! Kinda.
Oh boy.
Ra_Zim has turned the entire chat into Pokemon. They can only talk like a Pokemon of their choice for 4 minutes.
Oh, sorry, Blue Bat, I dropped it.
That's fun. I like when people do fun things. I appreciate your creativity, Blue.
Well, apparently that went exactly according to his plans.
Hmm?
What's up, Ren?
Studio just feels empty.
As
So-
it is.
How many totes did you fill?
Actually, right now I filled up 4, so I need more than I thought.
I see.
Tote as in like tote bag?
Boxes.
Yeah, boxes.
Crates.
Oh.
I'm assuming you're going with the plastic totes. No, apparently he's going with the silent totes. You know, the ones where he
Oh, I
just
thought you were
doesn't
talking
talk
about-
to me at all and ignores
thought
my
you were
very
talking to-
existence like he tends to do.
I didn't realize you were talking to me. I thought talking to.
Are you talking to me?
Who else would he be talking to, Rat?
Apparently, I'm filling your boxes now. Or Kure. Oh no, don't make Kure fill your boxes. He's got a bum arm.
I mean, come on. My arm's broken, man. And you're going to make me pack your boxes?
That is really rude, Ren. I thought I trained you better than that.
I'm sorry.
I know you're sorry. Now apologize.
I'm sorry.
Saying sorry again does not actually apology.
I'm sorry.
Bad boy.
You're right. What have you been teaching Ren?
I'm sorry.
I broke him. Nice job, Kurai.
To be fair,
They
that's
didn't-
really easy to do.
I
Really
didn't see it.
easy.
I felt like what else was I supposed to say there?
You make everyone smile, Ren. Or
Aw.
Hyro.
I mean, when he refuses to actually apologize, no, he doesn't make me smile.
Oh.
And he just laughs about that.
I was kind of just brushing over the fact that he was laughing over the insulting, but oh, yeah, that's fair.
And yeah, Dux has a great question for you, Ren.
Yes, I do, Dux. I really liked it. Thank you.
Yeah. Dux drew Hyro as himself, the queen.
Wow.
Love it.
Yeah. Full on gala room dress.
Are you trying to say ballroom gown?
I was thinking ballroom wireframe, but yeah. Like those big, poofy metal
I
cages that
know!
they put your legs in.
Oh, a
No
hoop skirt.
cry. No cry, Ido. Why you cry? Pat the Ido. Give him comforting hugs and squishes and pets. There, Ido. You are a good boy.
Oh. Yeah.
Mow, 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 mow. Mow, 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 mow. Mow, 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 mow. Mow,
Woof.
mow, 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 mow. Mow, 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 mow. Mow, 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 mow.
Woof.
Aww.
Aw. I'm sorry, Ido.
Hugs,
Yeah.
Ido.
On Halloween, that's hard.
How dare
Yeah.
Ren make this happen?
How would I make this happen?
You're the criminal mastermind here, not us.
I'm not a criminal mastermind.
What?
How?
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth running. Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum, ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum, 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 ba-da-dum bum. Hello, Raijin.
Hi, Ryan.
Mwah, the
Hello,
Raijin.
Ryan.
We need to give
Hello,
many,
Raijin.
many head pats and scritches to the Ido. He is
Yes.
sad pupper. It's Ren's
He's
fault.
a good boy, though. I'm not surprised that it's Ren's fault.
Hmm.
Come on.
Not on stream.
Ren
It's
may be
probably
broke,
also Ren's
but
fault that my
he's
computer is
alive.
broken.
What was that,
Wait, what?
Ryan?
It's probably also Ren's fault that my computer is broken.
No, what?
Again?
I could
Yeah.
totally imagine as Ren as a computer virus.
No, how?
Your Digimon.
Yes, but I'm not a virus.
Oh, what
Actually,
do you do on a
Clearly,
computer?
that thing that you asked me. Clearly, that thing you asked me to draw broke my computer.
Oh no.
I do have to point out that Renamon is literally a virus type.
Oh,
No, it's
Wow.
not.
Yeah.
it's the trickster fox. This makes sense. This makes sense.
Well, I suppose they might have changed it, considering, well, it is Digimon and nothing that is canon actually
No, it has
persists.
No, it says it's data type.
it's a data attribute.
Yeah.
At one
think
point it was
Digimon-
virus.
I don't think so.
I don't remember it ever being
And
because
I don't know.
Hmm?
I haven't seen Digimon in over 10 years.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever been a virus type.
Canada.
Da-da-da-da. I know exactly where that came from, but nobody else does. Anyway,
it came from the Muppets originally. Phenomena.
Yeah, no, it's just the variation I was doing. Don't worry.
he had a friend who said Canada because his accent.
Well, yeah, but the one that I like to go with is Rafflemau.
Huh.
But still originally came from
The Muppets, yes.
the Muppets.
The funny thing was that the person had no idea why we were going do-do-do-do-do, because
Every
they
time
hadn't
they
seen
said
it.
Canada, because they were just pronouncing, so they're Finnish, and they were just pronouncing Canada the way they pronounce Canada, which was Canada. But every
Do-do-do-do-do.
time they did it, we were doing that, and he was getting confused.
Yeah, I may have started that.
I mean, I think I started it. But fair enough.
Oh, I know you definitely joined along. Oh man, that was a good time.
So, anyways,
I
how
don't
dare
think
you, Ren?
any Digimon partner has ever been virus attribute.
Yeah.
Okay,
Viruses are
we'll
bad.
move on.
Anyway, Ren, why did you break my computer?
I didn't break your computer!
Why did you end up turning virus?
I didn't!
Is this another villain arc like you had with the other characters?
No!
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, there is that thing you had me draw for you.
I mean, isn't this why you were called queen in the first place? Like you were
That's
siding with the
Pretty
viruses?
virus behavior.
What is this thing that he had you draw? He didn't demand
Yeah, why
art
don't
in
you
return for the
explain,
money. He didn't demand art in return for the money that was sent, did he?
He didn't demand it. He requested it.
Really, Ren?
I
That was my payment for saving you $9,000, and you turn around and try and demand art from my boyfriend over
I
it?
didn't demand it!
Bad boy.
I didn't demand it!
You
Wow,
even heard to ask.
Ido being a nerd in chat.
Oh, they do have an. Yeah. Could just get infected with a virus type. Yes, you see, yeah. It's just a Trojan Renamon.
He's big and full of wood? No, big and made of wood.
Alright, blue potions are being produced now. Which means we can do more research!
Oh, I thought blue potions turned you into something. But research is fun too. Oh, yes. yes, Kurai.
I mean, I bet Hyra wouldn't mind being infected with something, alright, Ido.
Electric furnaces? At long
Wiggy, wiggy.
last. Alright, let's start with that. And what do I need for drones? Because I am sick of all of this nonsense. And cue that. And then we shall put in the lubricant. We're gonna need to produce a lot of that for Ren.
Eh?
Well, if he is the Trojan Renamon after all. Usually they come pre-prepared though.
There we go. Actually, we'll put the electric furnace at the end.
Is it half an hour or an hour and a half till large missions?
2 hours.
2 hours, okay.
And then there's Ren.
What did I do this time?
Pat the Ren.
I was gonna say you were being cute, but that was very angry and
Yeah.
Angry and yeah, very angry in
For
response.
everything right now.
All we wanted to do is say you were cute. We're sorry.
Just calm down and think about the sketch that I did for you. Since apparently that's your happy place.
Oh my.
So anyway, my computer breaking, it's the same thing it's always been, which I thought I had fixed it, but it turns out I hadn't. Previously, I attributed it to Discord because it only seemed to happen when Discord was open and screen share. I was watching someone screen share. What happens is it just runs into a critical power failure, just shuts down and restarts out of nowhere. No warning whatsoever. It's not temperature. It's not memory. It's just a random shutdown. I've done, please, no one troubleshoot for me. I have done plenty. But Previously, I attributed this to Discord. It's not Discord. It happened at some point without Discord open. So I'm now going through the process of unplugging things from the USB ports to see if it's any particular USB port, which previously I thought it would be the Type-C port because the Type-C port doesn't work correctly with my phone. But no, earlier this morning it had a crash while I just had YouTube open. So most likely it's just faulty hardware and I'm going to have to replace the computer.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm going back to Mac. I hate Windows.
Oh, rip.
Linux.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sitting here because I'm waiting for research to be done and don't have a whole lot to do with right now.
Yes, the best part of any factory game, the hurry up and wait moments.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something. Well, actually, I could go start securing this iron
Usually-
mine over here, because this iron mine still has a bit of life, but it's gonna run out eventually.
Usually there's always stuff you could or probably should be doing, but
It's a matter
because, like,
of
you know, the
remembering.
factory can always grow. I mean, it's remembering, and then there's also that I just did a big project.
Yeah, there's that too. I was kind of just leaning back, like enjoying
Just take a
the
moment.
resting on my laurels, you know. Where the hell is
Yeah.
my car? Oh, it's all the way down there.
It's the you just finished setting up the big factory, and now you're just going to like AFK for 20 minutes and just let it run and just be like, oh, brain fry. Oh.
And I still have not had any actual attacks from the biters. I don't know what I did, but
Did you
Yay.
attack them?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess there is that. I did wipe out several of their nests early on, but still should have been expanding by now, and you know, actually a problem. And I have all these defenses. I want them to be shot to death by my defenses I spent hours working on. Literally spent like
I mean, if you want,
6 hours making the defenses for my base.
if you want them to attack you frequently, that's what Rift Breaker's for. Now, I tend to find in a lot of these factory games, you reach a point where the attacks start to become really, really spread out. But when they hit you... Ouch.
I haven't seen that with Factorio. It tends to be more steady, and
Factorio is the one where I've seen it worst. I continue.
Okay. There's my car.
I guess it also varies greatly on your difficulty you're playing on. I have to go shopping today. I don't want to go shopping. Usually I don't have to because just grab stuff after work. But because I haven't been to work in a couple of weeks, I actually have to go out shopping. Ugh. So I'll probably be ducking off at some point in a bit, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm waiting for people to wake up.
Fair.
Hey Ren, you're a shark, right?
That response.
No.
This is not a question you ask, yes.
What do you mean,
fine.
no,
I was
Ren?
mistaken.
I'm not a shark.
Sounds like something a shark
sure?
would say.
I have a very tasty arm here. you wanna do me a solid and numb it off? Just numb. Big numb.
Well, we know that's what Ren is going to do in Wild Traditions to all the people in the basement, but I'm sorry, below decks.
Who is this Dex? And why do you want to blow him?
Alright, I guess I'll just leave that out for now.
Oh, now you have enough metal.
Oh, I never have enough ore. Never enough iron.
Looks like you're maxed out there. Maybe you need more trains.
How do I actually drop something?
Bye,
I
Ido.
actually don't
Have a good
know.
rest of work.
Happy
Bye,
Ido.
See, I don't.
You're a good
Bye.
boy, Ido.
Ido is great.
Wait! You mean I could have changed the driving mode to the way that I run up?
Hmm?
I have been so driven crazy by the way the vehicles are handled in this game. And apparently I could
And they
have
have
changed it to being the same as the way I move my character. This entire time.
You gotta love a game that has configurations for everything.
the problem with a lot of these kind of factory games is they often don't exactly tell you that these things are configurable, and half the time you either stumble on them by mistake or someone else plays the game and comes and shows you something, and you're like,
Oh,
"You serious?"
That's how my life could have been all this time?
but you wouldn't have had the
Like
full
that was me when I
experience.
learned. That was me when I learned about how logistics drones and stuff work in Dyson Sphere. I was like, "You freaking kidding me? You freaking kidding me?"
Just automate all of the things.
Oh. Okay, it's not exactly how I control. I guess I'll leave it where it was. Ugh.
So yeah, when we were playing the quarry, it's like I hated all of the cast except for one character, and I'm like, I really hope this girl makes it to the end. The only one that freaking died.
Yes, I saved everyone except for her.
It seemed to be the one that I actually cared about.
Yeah.
But it was like to save her, we had to restart the game. So it was like,
So it was a complicated. So we had like three things that could have happened differently. First off, I could have just shot a werewolf, but I don't like shooting werewolves. Or I could have done a thing where I solved a QTE or quick time event thing, but the Q time event kind of wasn't working because my mouse was broken. So she got ragdolled, and it felt very much like we got cheated. But then we find out, because we go through the wikis, like, oh, even if you pass that QTE, you lose regardless, unless you do this thing at the very beginning of the game.
Right at the beginning of the
Yeah.
game, that was really easy to miss.
Gotta love
it was-
how those work, right?
Yep.
And it's like something to do with a plushie, and it's like,
Yep, there's
oh,
a
if you
rabbit.
don't do this thing with the plushie, then she dies.
Yeah, there's another way to save her too, but they don't. They what they do is when you die, they give you get 3 lives for the whole game, and basically it's like an undo button you can do whenever someone dies. That's important, and you can go okay.
But it always takes you back to the choice that would allow you to keep most of your decisions the same.
Mhm.
So, like, technically, there's a decision you could have made in the previous scene that saved them. But for
Yeah,
you to
to
keep
go
the
and-
choices you make, in order to survive that, then you would have had to have done something all the way back in chapter 1.
It was you can go and run and shoot the werewolf, but if you do that, you don't go the other way. But so they make you, okay, if you want to go this way, you have to go back to chapter 1. And so how it's implemented is like, okay, this character died. Would you like to rewind to change this fate? And it says, okay, this is your last life, and you rewind, it'll rewind you to chapter 1. Significant progress will be lost. Are you sure you want to continue? It's like, okay, I could just restart the game. Why do I need the 3 lives? Always
But
fun.
no. Whenever Gary got offered the opportunity to shoot the puppy, he wouldn't, and it would always backfire.
Oh, it's like they're shooting the puppy, and then they're shooting the puppy with silver. Shooting the puppy is like, for werewolves, it's like the rolled up newspaper on the snout. Okay, like, yeah, it's not nice, but sometimes they need to be told no bite, and
What?
But we have-
someone under their breath.
I had someone under their breath too.
Yeah.
But what if we fight the Hyro anyways?
Nope.
I don't know. How would Hyru do if he was becoming a quarry werewolf?
Well, he'd definitely be
He'd
virus type.
bend over.
I mean,
He'd bark a lot more.
well, one of them barked.
I don't know. Hyro would be pretty interesting to taste. I think he would taste a little bit like a lavender coffee. Just a nice espresso with a lavender flavor.
Well, according to Nick, the one he was interested in started smelling particularly tasty.
Yeah, it's always fun when the characters start to take on the wolfy traits.
And get all vory.
Well, that was the part that Kure appreciated. He might not have liked all the fur, but
Well, okay. To clarify, I actually really like the type of werewolves you get in the quarry.
oh, okay.
So that's because they're horror werewolves through and through. And I like that. I love the horror werewolf trope. It's a great horror trope. You can get great into the psychology of trying to stay hidden, trying to manage the disorder, manage the curse, blah 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 blah. I've never really been a big fan of it's a story, but I don't like it when they do it as a horror, where they make the werewolf the desirable thing. It works in other kinds of fantasies, but in horror, I like it when the horror monster isn't the thing that everyone's just throwing themselves at.
So what Kure is, he's the GM that makes like a Reddit post saying, "Help, my party wants to all turn into werewolves. What do I do?"
To be fair, when it comes to that, wanting to be the werewolf is... It's not 100% a furry-only thing, but it very much is something that is basically just what you get with furries.
Furry.
There's a couple of cultures, but yeah, furries it's very big with. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, don't get me wrong, I love an anthro doggo. I love an anthro doggo. I love them. But I also love the horror trope of the horror werewolf. I love the big, scary, fleshy, splintery werewolf that looks horrific and isn't one that you can reason with, is just going to rip you limb from limb in a bloody orgy of flesh and guts. That's awesome. I love that. But that's not, the fun werewolves, I guess.
Grr. Fair enough.
Alright, so, Garou, we need to make you more appealing to Kuroi. Time to get the razor
Garou
out.
Garou is not a werewolf. He likes werewolves, but he is a wolfie. He is a werewolf. See what I did there?
That's news to me. I mean, his name is literally Werewolf.
Yeah. It's just
Fair.
Kure's pointing out Garou isn't the traditional horror werewolf, like
Yes.
the ones in the
He's
quarry.
He's not the horror trope. And also, I don't
Hey,
fetishize
CJ.
the ones in the quarry.
You had us wondering for a few seconds there, Kure.
Huh?
You were saying, like, I love that. But, yeah.
I love it as a narrative.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I know my kitty likes to be a little morbid sometimes. Just want to make sure. Zimbo's about to turn me into a werewolf. And I don't think you'd have liked that.
No, probably not. But possibly. I don't know. Depends on the scenario.
And here I thought you were just saying you liked the narrative.
I mean, I'm also trying to not shoot you down hard on stream, honey.
Me? You're not the one getting beset upon by a werewolf. I mean, really.
But that was the point of you being a werewolf.
So,
Did I
from
miss
what
the point?
from what I understand, it sounds like Kuroi wants you to ravage him, Guru. So,
I mean, that's always true.
Your poor broken arm.
Hi, Azure. And Boop's back.
hi again, Azure.
Construct additional pylons.
There. Revamp that whole setup.
Ew.
That'll flow much better.
If I didn't know that hurt you, I would have said that was a cute sound, Guru.
That's fine.
You're very much like the embodiment of a squeak toy sometimes.
Yeah, that's Ren for you. Case in point.
Although I don't mind it when you make me squeak, girl.
You are cute and silly, Kuroi, but it's fair. Do you not want the copper? You tearing down the
Copper?
copper fields?
No,
As
I'm
in
gonna
tearing
revamp
down
it.
this Ah.
Yeah. Mm.
I should do more Dyson Sphere, but I'm up to the part of actually assembling my Dyson, which means I'm up to the part of actually having to deal with the dark fog in my system, and I could do it, but it requires me to actually set up the factories, and I'm like, it'll only take me like an hour, but still,
A dark fog is terrifying.
No, it's not. I have to set up a production chain, and I don't want to.
The big number go burr, and it gets bigger, and then goes burr.
No, okay. I can't keep telling you they're not a big deal because
Mwah, the Raijin. It is indeed spooky day there, Azure.
Yeah. And Sim's the only one with a cool costume.
I'm sorry.
Why are you
Why
sorry?
sorry?
Because we don't have cool costumes either.
That's nothing you need to be sorry
Hey,
about.
hey, to be fair, my cool costume is made up of Ren, so.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. We talked about that a few days ago.
Came out of something.
Did Zim turn you into a costume?
He's my fursuit.
I could imagine that. The snout is small enough that it would fit in the snout.
Is it just the fur, or is the fur attached to something?
I think they hollowed out Ren, and then like they just step into Ren.
Well,
Is it
no,
Ren's
no, I
been
wouldn't
hollowed
wanna-
out, or Ren's been shaved?
No, he's been hollowed out, but also changed because, well, why would I want to be a Renamon?
Oh, okay. I don't know. Do you have to paint them, or are you going to be wearing the garish pink?
Oh, no, it's just a, bit of TF, make him into my copy, and then turn him into a suit.
That's fun. That's fair.
Yeah, that works great.
A bit avant-garde to turn him into your own self and then wear him. But I'm sure they'll have a fun time with that.
Turns him into a copy of himself, so he's the right size, and then he turns him into the suit he wants to be. He wants it to be.
Oh, I thought it was a suit of himself.
Well, one of my characters, yeah. Oh.
Oh, okay. So it's a different you. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
more sense. I thought you made him into a copy of yourself, like clone, like twinning. And then...
We're getting furry Leatherface here.
Not quite, but there is
It
that
is
angle.
the season. I mean,
Sakurai would just make it dark.
well, yes, because it's Halloween.
There's also like the lighthearted turning your friend into a fursuit and then wearing them kind of angle too, which is just the playful Halloween. Really depends on where you want to take it. And Zim is very much the Jack Skelling, the Jack Marten ding guy. So yeah, he's very much the
Martening
showy...
guy?
I don't know what his Kuroi mentioned the name he came up with, and I don't remember it, but it wasn't Skellington. It was like Jack.
It was Jack
Martening.
Martington.
Martington. See?
Instead of Jack Skellington, it's Jack Martington. Hey, Kuroi, would you like a flower crown? Are we getting into midsummer here?
No, it's the fall. It's your spring.
Well, I'm being offered a flower crown, so isn't that the thing you offer the harvest sacrifice? They wear the crown of flowers for their sacrifice to the eldritch gods for good crops.
What?
Wow, we
Midsummer Night's Dream? No?
Here, have a flower. Oh, this is incredibly dark and evil. Here, have a smiley face. Oh, this must be referencing that 1980s game.
Wicker Man, no.
Here, have some head. Oh, this must be the head pats are from the Pavlov incident.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes. See, sometimes a flower crown is just there to make you look cute. Other times it's there to possess you with a demon, but most of the time it's just there to make you look cute. To be fair, it would look good under your horns.
I don't mind.
Well, you shouldn't. It'd make you look cute. Yeah, Kuri wanted to get scared on Halloween, I think. But then he also, I don't know.
I did want to get scared, but it didn't really get to happen, but it's fine.
He wanted to get scared,
Everything.
and now he's decided to turn it around and scare everybody else.
I wanted to get scared, but I didn't really get to do scary Halloween like I wanted, so it was kind of just...
Well, there's
It's
still
fine.
movie night.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be back in time to do it. Depends how I go with shopping.
Sad Marten noises.
I'll try.
I wanted you to have a good Halloween, Kurai, because you didn't have one in Ozland.
It's fine. I was starting to have a good one, but yeah, I think the person who was going to do Outlast bit off a bit more than they could chew.
I really wish I would play Outlast for you because I'm not. The problem is I wouldn't react like most people would. I would just get all mechanical. I switch
I
into
mean,
it like
it was like that through Amnesia. It was just Outlast just broke him. Oh.
So,
And I tried to get people to watch a few other movies, but
So he went in there and wound up getting terrified himself.
he
Yeah.
doesn't do well with jump scares. He's great with psychological horror and gore and all the trauma fest you could show, but it was very, very jump scary, and he has a very weak heart, so it's like physically it's a problem.
Yeah. No, that's not a good idea.
We got up to like 15 minutes in with the scene where he opened the library door and he had to take like a 10-minute break for his heart to settle down. So
Sorry,
we're
I
like,
wasn't
okay,
able to
we can't do
that.
this.
I would have tried to take over.
I then tried to get them to watch like, I don't know, any of the bajillion horror franchises on Disney Plus, but none of them were keen. It's okay. There's next year.
Well, the original plan for movie night tonight was Hocus Pocus 2, but it seems that Hex has requested that we watch Halloween, so...
Have you clarified whether that's the original or the remake? Or one of the sequels?
It's gonna be one of the original, as in like Halloween 1. It's not Halloween 2. But I don't know.
Yes, but will it be... Because there's a 2018 version and a 2078 version.
No.
So
That comes out in
1978
40. Yeah, I was gonna say the other one would come out in 40 years.
Yeah.
But we'll watch that together, and it'll probably give us both heart attacks.
I don't know. Maybe I'll watch Oculus later as well.
My friend has one of those.
Oculus and I.
It's a VR machine.
Actually, Oculus, I'm pretty sure means mirror.
Well, if a mirror became a VR machine, I'd be very interested. Imagine you press your hand against the glass and there's a paw pressing on the other side. Yeah, that's the kind of magic mirror that would be captivating.
Hex is saying he's pretty sure it's the original, which is not promising for actually figuring out what the hell we're watching tonight.
Fair enough. Because if
Ladies
he says it's the one with Jamie Lee Curtis, it's like, that's both of them.
I have no idea who that is, period. So,
Me either. It's a girl. I think. No, Jamie. It's a guy. I don't
Jamie
even
Lee
know.
Curtis is Laurie Strode.
Oh, it is a girl.
who?
Yes. It's the final girl in Halloween.
So it's a girl.
The main girl.
I don't know if I've ever seen Halloween, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once?
Yes.
You know what do you call
The lady who
IRS
works at
officer?
the DMV?
The lady who worked for the IRS, the lady who worked for the RIS?
Yeah.
The
one with the
IRS,
circle on her
yes.
head.
Yes.
Iris. Yes.
Very, very...
Yes.
No, actually, I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
She's the one who had the circle stapled onto her head.
This is probably a futile effort. I do not know actors.
Me
Fair
either,
enough. Jamie Lee
Zim.
Curtis is in a lot of stuff, and she's very famous. She played a lot of scream queens and comedy flicks.
That is so weird that you don't remember actors like me. But you're really good at remembering like character names.
Am I?
Yeah. At least with your tabletop stuff. I was always making the mistakes of saying the wrong names. Oh, you should have listened to me talking to Kuroi about Corey. I was like,
Oh
This
my
person-
gosh, judgmental!
because I gave them nicknames because I couldn't think of who their names were. And unfortunately,
He's like-
I won't repeat.
He's like, oh, you know, if you let the slut die, I'm like, what?
What?
What,
No, that
you
was
mean
the
Emma?
social media influencer. Thank you very much.
Yes, but that's not what you called her.
Really?
I'm gonna be real. From what I know, what I've seen of you from hanging out and stuff, Guru, I believe Kuroi 100% on this. That does sound like a you thing.
We have a bunch of one-dimensional characters, and they have very distinctive traits.
Unsure of who should be the fool? Rain. Or Nova.
So
Neither of
should we
them have very
change-
much of a brain cell in their heads.
That's a fun thing. If you could only pick one of the tarot cards to be represented by your sonar.
I don't even
I
know
mean,
what the tarot cards are, so...
Okay, we have the Fool, we have Judgment, we have the Hierophant. But that's just your names, you wouldn't know. Okay, fair enough. You should play To
Hierophant.
Change sometime. It's got a tarot card deck in it. Anyways. Tarot decks are fun. Yours,
Yes,
Kuroi, would be the stars.
Do you think I'd be
You'd
the
be the-
stars?
I think so.
Why would I be the stars?
Because you
Well,
pursue
obviously
knowledge and
because he
wisdom.
is the. Obviously because you
And the
are
Doctor
the
Who.
star of his heart.
That too.
That's what you should say,
I thought-
Guru.
That's fair.
It's okay. Garu would be the sun.
Really?
Because he's always my light.
Oh. Isn't that like the problem with the sun is it's only there half the time? Now I feel bad.
I mean, by that logic, aren't stars only there half the time too?
No, because there's always other stars. If you're the stars, there's always a star there. It's just drowned out by the big one.
Sun's always there too. Just sometimes the planet's in the way.
Alright, I need to step away for a minute, everybody. I will be back.
Alright, see you in a bit, Zim. So Hyro would be the Fool card. What would Regis be? Wheel of Fortune?
I don't know. I think Kuroi would be the hanged man.
Hmm. Asher would be the devil.
I mean, it could
No,
be worse.
Asher
I
would
could
be
say
death.
I'm the tower.
Asher would be death. The death card.
Who would be the tower? Oh, that's Mala. So for context, the
yeah.
tower is bad.
Universal destruction, or destruction that may make room for other things that aren't so bad.
Well,
That's-
it's you get the tower card in your reading. It doesn't mean it means you're up for some rough times ahead.
Yeah,
You might come
so-
out of it better, but you're
so-
up for rough
yeah.
times.
There's two ways the tower can go. There's evil tower and there's good tower, or rising or falling tower. And rising tower is good tower, and the good tower is something really bad's gonna happen. But after it explodes and blows everything up that you know, there's gonna be room for new stuff to grow. So yay! And the other one is
And bad tower is
stuff's
bad.
gonna blow up. Yeah, basically.
Bad is just everything's gonna blow up.
Who's the
The end.
devil?
Oh, is Frost Husky saying Frost Husky saying they're the hanged man?
Fool is
Nova,
more
end of
represents-
chapter 1? I don't know. I think I might have missed chapter 1.
The Fool Tarot
of
card has
Wild
nothing to do with
Traditions.
intelligence, but I'm going to Nova at the end of chapter 1 for the tower. Fool is more represents the beginning or start of a journey. Oh, are they the one that's making all the cool tarot cards for Scar? Oh no, that's Ducks. There was another person who was one of the storytellers who was making like an official, like semi-official Scar thing.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that's fair.
anything about that.
They were talking about it, and they were giving us Scar tarot readings based off of the typings, but that's different. Anyways, yeah. Then there's
I think that was a thing for a one shot, maybe. I don't know.
would
The
would
one was
Nevis-
pitching.
would Nevis be Justice?
Well, the issue is you can only pick one tarot card. If you have multiple sonars, you can pick which sonar picks a slot, but you can only pick one slot for for in total.
Oh. See, I would have figured you to typecast me and give me the moon.
I mean, to be honest, I just said the sun thing so I could have that corny line.
Yeah, and then I ruined it by making my own corny line.
Yes.
But it was funny. But yeah, no, like, the lover's card is hard for when you have multiple characters. If you only have one character, it works. But how about the go right into astrology Aquarius card?
The aqua card.
Aqua. Nature's
Purification,
beauty.
purification, nature's beauty.
Cosma Des. Anyways,
Hi, Cosmodus.
we can't do that. Japanese, bad. English only. Lovers for
Yes,
Vane
yes.
and Kaza.
That's my name.
Lovers for Vane and Kaza because I am me. Okay. That's fair. I don't know Kaza very well. I know Vane is the crow with the long shadow. That nobody likes, apparently. Because
Well, I think it's more just his character is intentionally meant to be a bit of a dick. I think was kind of the... Well, I don't think that's the word that was used. I think the word was using he's meant to be, like, a bit of an ass.
Yeah, and then there's that one... Oh, man, the one that has, like, the multiple personalities and splits into multiple characters, and they had to go fight him in a castle with demons and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's he called? He's a Pokemon, and it's one of those dark furred Pokemon, and he's got
Spike?
he's got really good regenerative abilities.
Lucario?
No, it's not one of the tabletops we watch regularly. It's the one that takes place instead of Wild Traditions. Not instead of Piercing the Veil every other week. I can't think of it. I'm bad at names.
Shade?
Is it? I don't know.
Well, that's
It is
what
Shade.
he said.
Yeah, it's Shade. It sounded right. But I was like, how do you know this if you don't know it? This can't be right. You're just saying a name. But yeah, Shade said it. I think Ren knew too, but yeah. Do you pet the werewolf?
No.
No pet the werewolf?
No. I don't want to die. I don't have a death wish.
But werewolf.
Yes, werewolf. Not anthrowolf. Werewolf.
Werewolf is anthrowolf, unless feral. How much good boy do you put into the person? If you give too much good boy, then feral wolf. But werewolf is like anthro. Only 50% good boy.
Why only 50% though?
Because anthro.
It can still be 100.
Then it's not anthro. Anthro means you.
Means what?
I think we have a discrepancy of
no,
language
it's
here. Correct.
anthropomorphic. That's because
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ren's on a
Anthro is
different...
short for anthropomorphic.
Yeah. It's a language disparity. So Ren was saying that good boy isn't the qualifier of it being werewolf. Whereas I was using it as a euphemism for it being lycanthropic or a wolf. So 50% wolf, 100% wolf. Whereas you were hearing it and you were hearing that. Whereas Ren was hearing it, it's like, yes, well, no, humans can be good boys. So therefore, 100% good boy. Yeah, see? Language disparity. But if you saw a sleeping werewolf, you wouldn't want to pet it.
No.
This is because you were raised in Australia and you had to grow up to be an adult. And if you hadn't grown up to be an adult,
if I saw a sleeping werewolf and I didn't have access to tranks or high explosives, I would very carefully and calmly back away. Preferably tranks, because then I can take it and study this thing and potentially not have to kill it. But if I can't take it in safely, I'm probably gonna
blow it up. Okay. Your answer to werewolves is high explosives.
It's a werewolf.
Yes.
As if it's asleep and I can't back away from it or contain it,
I'm gonna blow it up.
like if I walk away and this thing wakes up and starts chasing at me, I'm just gonna blow the damn thing up. You know, you put the bomb down and then you back away. And then if it wakes up, then you have to set it off. If it doesn't, you can just leave.
Huh. And then you're going to have a very angry, very smoky smelling werewolf coming after you.
Well, it'll be chunky salsa, and it'll take it a little bit to recover from that. So I'll be able to get away.
Okay.
While it's regenerating, and then, you know, hopefully I buy myself enough time to escape until dawn, and then it's a person. And then if the person's good, then I'm fine.
Okay, well, thanks, Kurai, for the screensaver you installed in my brain of the dancing pink Renamon.
Of the what, sorry?
The dancing pink Renamon with the banana suit.
Ooh, the banana suit to the...
The Renanas. Is that a digit? Is that a digievolution for the Renamon?
No, it's what you call
Renana.
a Renamon. It's what you call a Renamon in a pink banana suit.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. You
Renanamon.
know.
Renanamon.
But yeah, see, now you just make me wish I was drawing again, because I could do that in 3 frames.
What, the GIF or the Ren turning into a pink banana? Which
Oh,
would look oddly similar to something else, so probably don't draw that and post that in a public place.
What?
Wait, why?
It's a
Ren
Ren
turning
dancing
into a
in
pink
3
banana.
frames. I wouldn't turn him into a pink banana. He would be wearing a pink banana suit like you described, shaking maracas,
Yes.
looking to the left, looking to the right, and center, looking to the left, looking to the right. Yeah, it's just go.
Yep.
Frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, frame 2, frame 1, frame 2. Yeah, it's easy.
Yep. And have him do the little maraca peanut butter jelly dance.
I gotta be careful. I can't do too much, or Rex will want to eat him.
I mean, Rex would probably think it's awesome because it's like from the early days of memes.
Exactly, which is why I can't do too much, because Rex would eat him. He'd be Rex's chew toy. But that would
I draw it, but my drawing hand is no comunicado at the moment.
Yes, you lost your ability to do sign language a while ago.
Yeah, it cannot communicate.
If you could dress up as anything for Halloween, what would you dress up as, Kurai?
Be right back.
That's a toughie.
Would you go full
That is
cosplay?
a toughie, because I have so much option to choose from. I could go OG costume and just go for something like original and scary, or I could go for like cosplay, or I could go for like horror reference, or I could go for fantasy. There's so much I could do. That's what would I
Or
do?
you could, or you
And I
could just
only
do
have the
this.
option to choose one costume, eh?
And you only get to get one costume on one day. Usually, you have to plan the whole year to make the costume and get ready, and then you do it. You get one, and you do it, and usually you stick with it the whole night. I don't know many people who switch costumes throughout the night.
Oh, but this is a choice of you're like saying I get one Halloween to do what I want. This is like, okay, so I have to pick what I want to do for that one Halloween.
Mhm.
I only get one shot. Give me a moment.
It's a tough one, even for me. Like, I'll be honest, I used my last few Halloweens that I did stuff, I used as an excuse to do furry wolf stuff, but I don't know.
I know.
What?
I know.
What?
I'd go for an anthropomorphic Cheshire cat.
Really? Okay.
Ooh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Or that, or the Mad Hatter.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ideally, I'd like to combine the two and do the Mad
Cat
Cheshire,
in the
the
Hat?
Mad Hatter cat, the Mad Cheshire cat.
Cat in the Hat. Yeah, I'm kidding, but yeah, that would be good actually.
You know, have the long curly black tail, the mad dapper twisted hat,
I don't know why my brain is filling
the
them
playing
in.
cards and the coats and the cane and.
Yes, you'd make it look good. My brain just went completely backfire and thought of Hermione in the bathroom with the cat
Oh
serum.
God, no! Why must you put that in my head?
The poly. I was just imagining the cat in the hat face, and that's made me think. Cat's the musical.
Cat the music.
No,
Wow.
no, because remember, I'll have a big, hyper-expressive, painted grin on my face.
Okay.
You won't actually see my own mouth because my mouth it'll just be painted black into a big, creepy, demonic grin.
Okay.
Because I'm doing the Cheshire Cat, so
Yeah.
you got to have that big, twisted grin on its face.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Master.
Welcome back, Sim.
Welcome.
I don't know. I thought that was a good
You
answer.
And you could, you know what? You could actually use like not neon. It's a paint that glows in the dark, and to
UV.
paint the smile. Yeah, paint the
UV
smile
paint,
in
yes.
that, and then you could
Yes.
come in the dark, and you'd have this really wide smile
Exactly.
in the darkness. Yeah, you could definitely make
Exactly.
it work. Well, now I know what you. If I ever get to visit you on Halloween, that's what we got to make you.
All right. What was I working on? All right, I was mostly just waiting for this research to be done.
Yeah, you were working on your quarries while you were waiting for research.
What about you, Zim? What would if you could pick one costume to do for Halloween?
Great question.
It took me a while.
But like, there's always the immediate topical ones. It's like maybe you'd want to do like the outfit you got on your virtual avatar there.
Well, that was the kind of things going to my head. Was the first few thoughts were like, your topical pop culture, what's current horror references, but then I kind of wanted to go for something a bit more twisted, and possibly a little bit more, not so pop cultural. So I thought, fairy tale. What's a good creepy sometimes scary fairy tale? Alice in Wonderland.
I have no idea what I'd go with.
I know, I'm right in the same boat as you, Sam. I'm drawing a blank myself, so I just stick to my wolf costume that I've got here.
Ren, what about you?
Me?
Yes,
Yeah.
you. We've asked everyone else.
I don't want to be the only one that comes up with an answer.
You get to go in and let's imagine this, Ren. You get to go into the studio of like Face Off, where they have all these professional makeup artists, and they say, "Okay, you won this contest, and we get to make you into whatever you'd like. What do you want to dress
For
up
Halloween.
for this?" Yes.
Oh.
So basically, you can have like movie grade, prosthetic
Yep.
grade.
They'll handle all the logistics
Costume.
in getting you the costume, but they need to know what you're picking.
Yeah. I mean, the other one that could be tempting to me would be like the
Kitson.
Onceler.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
Kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
enough.
A Volps and Carta.
A fox spirit.
Yep. Because while
Very,
it's not
very
Halloween-
fitting.
What do
Why
you
is that
say, Ren?
while it's not really Halloween-ish, it can be with how the fairy tale goes about it.
Oh, it's very fitting for Halloween. Kitsune is
Yeah.
a spirit, and the Halloween is supposed to be the night where the border between the spirit world and our world is thinnest. So, the
Yeah,
Kitsune
I mean-
is very appropriate for Halloween.
Yeah, and honestly, I could totally imagine it, like even with the modern stuff now, like the Kitsune character in
Resident Evil.
No, there's no Kitsune in this thing. Oh my! Tell me when that happens.
Who's the
It's,
fox spirit?
Silent
girl?
Hill.
Sorry,
Silent
Silent
Hill.
Hill. That's it. Not Resident Evil.
Silent Hill F has the Kitsune guy, and he's got this really cool like mask. It's like a immune mask, but it's got his eyes under there. He's got like some sort of bioluminescent contacts, or well, it's actually spiritual magic stuff, but it looks like he's got like glowy contacts on.
I mean, it's a cartoon. They probably
Mwah,
just
the
make his
right
eyes
gentleman.
gloomy. Well, it's a.
Well, it's
That's
actually
the
yeah,
last
it's a
one we
video
have
game.
to ask. But Rajan's probably working.
No, he's off tonight.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Friday and
Rajan, what would
Saturday
your
are
costume
nights
be?
off.
Oh, probably missed him. Oh, I guess. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's silly, but I would double down on werewolf more than likely mine. Or I could do like something like a gargoyle, because then you could like pose. Imagine just having yourself perfectly posed on like a
Just a
pedestal in
scared
front of your
living-
house. Yeah, and then you just
scared
get to go.
living
You get to
daylights out
snarl
of
at
some
people
little
when you
kid.
get close.
Scare the pants off some kid. That'd be hilarious.
And you get to sit
I
there
don't
with
know,
the
I
hunched
think-
pose and the claws
I'd
over your
be-
feet.
I'd be perfectly okay if you went full werewolf. The problem is, if they go the type of werewolf from your dreams, chances are I'm probably going to be dragging you back to our bedroom, and there's not going to be much time for anything else.
Okay then.
I can see the smile.
Yeah, you made him blush.
I mean, if it's my take on a werewolf, then, we'll have fun terrifying people. But if it's your take on a werewolf, we're probably going to be having a good time.
Well, I might not be as young as I used to be, but I could totally imagine you just doing that. You could totally give me the the scary werewolf outfit, and then you just have to have like a big chain collar and then just walk around. You could be like a witch holding like walking a werewolf.
Oh, I'd be into
Totally. Yes, I know you would. Do a lot of fun.
Although
things.
I'd probably go for more like I don't know, Romani look
Yeah,
if I was doing it with a werewolf.
that's fair. There's a lot of cool things that you could do. But yeah, I used to be fascinated by that show Face Off. They have a bunch of professional makeup artists and they all compete to try and make the best costume based off a theme.
All I really never knew of Face Off was it referenced in Doctor Who was when they had their own version of it in like 3,000 years in the future, and it was Face Off. Cue chainsaw buzzing sounds.
Oh. Fair enough.
It's exactly what it says on the tin.
Well, I mean, that's a good way to get started if you've got sci-fi futuristic stuff. I mean, isn't that how they install, like, the Protogen visor? It's just a face
Well, in this
prosthetic.
particular one, it was that the world has devolved to a state of macabre fascination, and all of the TV shows that they watch are effectively death shows. Or death games. But yes.
Fair enough. Entertainment.
To be honest, it's not the first time it's happened in Doctor Who.
But the whole notion of a masquerade, or putting on a different persona and then being something for a night is fun.
I think Kuroi would look good in a masquerade getup.
Yeah. Kurei would look good in a masquerade getup.
You make a very dapper kitty.
Yes.
Actually, no, I will go with that after all. Don't mind me just
Papa?
rethinking myself and what I'm doing and working on.
Yeah. No, that is such a good outfit for Zim, though. His that he's got there, because the character he's representing was so much of a showman and like a
Presentation!
That's a movie I actually want to watch soon. It's been a while since I've seen it, and I feel like I need to rewatch it again.
Well,
It's
next
so-
Friday then. Megamind.
so
Okay.
popular. Oh, okay.
Have you not seen it, Gary?
Metro Man.
Megamind.
Yes. Metro Man is in Mega Man. That's right.
No, I hope not. I like
in-
playing Mega Man. I'd like to
Again.
win.
Ah! I hate you all.
I didn't do anything. Don't blame
You
me
were-
because your boyfriend's a himbo. I got enough himbos on my paws. Don't blame me for more. Raijin keeps asking me how I keep attracting all of these himbos. And I have no fucking clue.
It's Zim-induced himbo syndrome.
Why I feel like we need to develop a song that's like a tweak on March of the Valkyries, and we'll call it Zim's theme, and it'll be March of the Himbos.
Don't worry about it, Geemond. just accept your new lot in life.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak, mother fluffer.
Hey, what is that from? What is that from?
I think it's quote 400, but it's a variation. I don't know.
What is what from exactly?
The squeak squeak thing. The way you said it sounded like it was from an action movie. And Kurai thought it was from an actual, like,
I'm trying
Action movie.
to. I swear I've heard it. I swear I've heard it in a movie, and I'm just trying to see if I can find what movie I heard it in.
As far as I'm aware, that's something that, furry fandom stuff, but, oh.
Fair enough.
Or just the channel itself.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's just a composite meme based off of multiple things. I mean, adding the thing at the end there is very common. And I think that came from, like, was it Samuel Jackson or someone?
No, it's from frickin' what's his name in Die Hard.
Surprise!
Die Hard.
Well, that too.
No, it's Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
Yeah. There's also the other one that did surprise, but yeah.
I've never seen Die Hard, so.
Okay. I feel like we need to put that in like a Friday night thing because like you've seen John Wick, but you haven't seen Die Hard.
Well, from what I understand, I need to watch it for Christmas.
I would argue it's a Christmas movie. Yes.
As I understand it, the vast majority of the internet would agree with you.
I could totally just imagine, like, Zim painting that on his snout. Oh. It's so
Wait,
good.
what is being painted on my...
The white paint that you're wearing on for your costume.
Oh, the jacket.
I could totally just imagine you like the Marten getting up in the morning and just like getting to the mirror and just painstakingly painting the skeleton on. And then
You see, what
fastening
I
the bow tie.
imagine, what I imagine is Zim waking up looking like someone like Anna from Frozen when she gets up at the start of the movie, just absolutely wrecked. Walking over to the nightstand, kind of looking zombie-faced, face planning onto the makeup already on the desk, just in the right place, then getting up and just looking perfect. But, okay. Just
Sure! Raijin, help.
Did Zim fall into a vat of flour?
truth be told, I miss you. The truth be told, I'm lying.
You don't miss me?
When you see my face, oh, it gives you hell, it gives you hell.
You don't want me to like having you around?
You can like having me around. Nothing wrong with that.
Zim's doing the thing that I did before, whereas like I hear you sing a song that's like really like sad or morbid or something, and I'm like, you're not actually meaning the lyrics of the song, right?
Oh, the song is great. Gives you
Yes.
hell, All American Rejects. It's a very upbeat song.
I don't know. Or she'll be like, randomly start reciting some really sad lyrics or something, and it's like, ah.
Anyhow, Garoo cute.
Agreed.
Yes,
But
Garoo is very
Renamon
cute.
cannot be cute.
That is true.
No! Renamon can! C-A-N.
Apostrophe T, I know.
Apostrophe T.
No! No! No!
We all heard him say the apostrophe T, right? Yeah?
No! I did not say
I mean,
that!
if you don't want to do the apostrophe, I understand. We can go
I
N
didn't! No!
O
No!
T, and
No!
then you're good.
No!
There are other ways to do it. Yes.
No,
We are
I'm saying
aware.
Renamon can! Can!
Can't.
No, can!
Not?
C-A-N, period!
Ren.
You're gonna make him take the mic.
Ren. I would like to point your attention to quote 379.
That was past me! Past! I changed! I have changed!
379. Okay, so that's the number to remember. These are
No!
remember. Remember these numbers. This is like me playing that game Blueprints. You got to remember all these random numbers, but they mean things. Whenever I think about Renamon, I need to remember 379. Is this why Zim didn't want to wear a Renamon costume?
Well, no, because I'm not cute, so...
Huh, so
But
that's fair.
I'm
What are you thinking?
absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Well, yeah, himbo.
Oh, clearly. I can hear the sound of very jubilant friction in your mind, but there's nothing there. It's like you hear the gearbox and it's just going, and then you open it up and there's nothing there. You're fascinating.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Correct. Why is Ren fascinating?
That's an impossible to answer question.
Exactly.
That's like saying, why is the sky blue? Why is water wet? Why is Renamon not cute? These are just things we know.
Yes, I mean, I innately know it. That's why I was asking you, because you're good at the science stuff.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, Ren.
Threatening us
Take care,
now?
Ren.
No?
Oh, okay.
BRB.
Okay.
Goodbye forever.
I'll never smile again.
So long, farewell to you.
And thanks for all the fish.
Ren.
No, Zim's song was better.
Augment. I don't know how that happened, but that's an interesting quote too.
I don't remember
Get ripped
either.
to shreds. See, it sounds like it's the speaking of a werewolf, you know? Get ripped to shreds, affectionate.
Oh, just get ripped to shreds.
Heard of torn to ribbons, but ripped to shreds. Huh.
I'll tear you a new ribbon.
Thank you for the analysis, Kurai.
How do I know when murder is right? Me and Gara's next experience. I mean, given how some of our conversations go, Gara, it's entirely possible that could be our next conversation.
It's
I'm
not wrong.
kidding. I'm never.
Okay.
I'm not kidding, but I'm also kidding. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to make that our conversation topic, but it's not uncommon for our
Yeah.
conversation topics to get a bit morbid and rabbit
Non
hole-y.
sequitory, yeah. But that's because I have no filters and I'll just ask random things or I'll pose random
You have no
perspectives. 'Cause I
filters
take
and ask your. You have no filters and ask your dark, depressing boyfriend opinions on things.
Yeah, and I often do devil's advocate, or I'll take like the evil, selfish perspective on stuff just for the sake of it. And yeah, that doesn't go well. But it does, but it
No.
doesn't go well. It's entertaining, but it's also not.
It's entertaining. It's an intense conversation.
Why do these require so fucking much?
This is a logistics game, Zim.
Yeah. So why do the logistics chests require that I have a rocket silo
Is it the drone chest?
and a space platform? Yeah, it's the drone chest. They did not require all of that before.
Because they basically function as a replacement for belts, so they had to make them more expensive.
But I need those.
But I need
It's
those.
okay. Once you automate the construction, you'll have all of the ones you'll want.
Here's the thing. You see, I was planning to have all of my stuff get upgraded by drones. And I was going to feed the current tier stuff back into the system to get crafted into future upgrades. But now, with this being like this, I cannot do that. I'm going to stab Ren.
Okay,
You're in
Ren,
your
bend
fursuit.
over. It's time to get stabbed.
Don't take it out on the suit.
Yeah, don't damage your brand new suit.
I know some people like to throw plates when they're upset, but
How else am I supposed to, get the insides out if I don't make that first cut to break it, to start scooping it all out?
oh boy,
Oh,
Red,
if
you're
you
getting
need to make sure
scooped.
you don't, if you need to make sure you don't damage the suit, I can recommend many interesting and playful ways.
Oh boy, are we getting into the Egyptology stuff again, Kurai?
Okay, so I have to craft 100 logistics robots. Got it. I can work on that. And what is this going to require? This is going to require that I actually create a space platform. Of course. Because why not? So I have to make a space platform before I can make chests that are like, no, I don't want to keep this item. Or, how about you just bring me all of that item? No, no, no. Before I can have any of that, the logistics is useless before then. Like, legit, it's useless. I guess I could have them fed into my inventory, but that's it.
They also transmit to each other.
Right now, all I have are the passive provider and the storage. Those are it. This change is dumb as hell. There, I said it. I don't regret it.
Fair enough. Yeah. I feel like anything I say on that is just gonna say that me praising another game system of doing it. So.
I suppose, on the plus side, I at least do not have to have any other potions being crafted to get there.
Well, that's good.
Maybe.
Are they grey potions?
No, it's all red, green, and blue.
Woof.
Like, the passive provider chests, their only use, like, without the other chests, is just, cool, I can fill up my inventory.
They can supply you with your base building components,
Yeah.
which is nice, but...
It's nice, but that doesn't help anything.
Yeah, you want the ones that will also allow you to transfer from logistics chest to logistics chest, or plan, like, blueprint buildings and stuff.
Yeah.
I think.
So this is going to continue to be slow because I refuse to upgrade all of this by hand.
Thankfully, DSP's drone, to get them relatively early, they do all of it in one building. It's just how you how you set up the building. It's a thing you just smack on top of a storage chest.
Alright, flying robot frame.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know if Ren realizes we can hear him.
It's really faint,
I don't-
yeah. I can hear him, though. I can make him out.
Sounds like he's unpacking something. Or packing.
Yeah. I don't think he's listening to what's going on stream, so
No.
he's away. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. So, for now, I suppose we are just going to produce some sulfuric acid and call it good. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic. I'm going to stab somebody.
So we need to find a very sulfuric acid. We need, right? Okay.
Iron plates, sulfur, and water. Got all of that and plenty of it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We could
Welcome
hear
back.
you.
Yeah, you were saying stuff about something while you're opening something.
No,
Yep.
My bad.
No worries.
Oh no, many
It sounded
worries.
tasty. And a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's interesting to know that you've been hiding that kind of stuff there.
What stuff?
We heard
Oh,
what
we
you were
really
saying.
shouldn't talk
Yeah,
about it.
we
What?
really shouldn't.
I
You're
don't-
right.
What?
Yeah, it's on stream.
Wait, what?
Mm.
What? I'm confused.
It's okay, Ren. We'll talk about it later, I'm sure.
Talk about what later?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Yeah.
Are you
There's
ready
some
for
fun
tabletop soon?
Oh yeah. You're gonna have so much fun. Don't let the furry
Especially
bees
with what
sting
we
you.
heard.
Oh. Right. Be nice to
What?
Ren.
Fine.
I'm setting this down later. Have fun on the tabletop, though, Sim. And have fun on the tabletop, Hyro. Did the thing end up attacking other places, or is it just on the ship? I haven't been able because I've been so busy.
Other places have been attacked, yes.
Aw.
I did show that even Aveltal is getting attacked.
I wasn't sure if it was like a multiversal thing, like if it was going after like.
Oh,
I guess
that's what you mean. We're just gonna leave that as yes.
Fair
enough.
It's the for BBs.
I like furry bees. It's funny. It's like hug bees.
Well,
but-
bees are inherently furry. Why does the dean get to wear his stinger on the front? I felt so much more confident that way.
What?
That's from a pop culture reference that I don't know, but Kure does.
It's from Community. The dean gets himself a bee fursuit, but he wears it so that the stinger is at the front.
Okay.
And one of the characters is about to do a play for, to get kids to not take substances. And he gets told off because he keeps wearing his bee suit back to front. And then he sees the dean wearing his bee suit with the stinger at the front. And he goes, how come the dean gets to wear his suit that way? I want to. I felt so much more confident.
Ah.
Squirrel would probably be. I don't know. Squirrel would probably like the fight. I don't know. But no. I don't know how Hyro would handle the furry bees.
Why do they keep calling it furry bees?
So I don't invite that darkness into this chat? Because it's funny.
I see.
Why, do you prefer the other kind? Because you're going to have plenty of the other kind soon.
Nope, I'm good.
You don't like my monster design, Ren? I will take that as a resounding no.
No!
Very aggressive resounding no.
Is that a bit of like, were you afraid to give the answer you felt there? That was kind of like the GM. No, GM, I enjoy what you do, GM. Please don't TPK me. Oh, sorry, storyteller. I'm used to old school worlds. I can't say I was ever in a group that was like that, but I know that such groups do exist. Now, you're gonna do great. Just don't eat the party to get enough power to take on the thing. They wouldn't like that.
But it's so tasty.
Your mic bottomed that, but I heard that. That was very Venom-like. Yeah. Poor Ren's gonna let himself starve. With all that food there, too.
Oh, that potential to get to play the manic villain.
I mean, to be fair, why not eat everything on the ship if it's all frozen? And the thing's gonna destroy it anyways.
I prefer my blood hot running.
Kind of like the Superman World of Cardboard speech.
That is a great question. Are you planning to stream tonight's session, Ren?
No.
Ren does not like to stream the sessions anymore. I think he doesn't like them.
No.
Aww.
It's just that I'm trying not to.
Okay.
Double up.
Overextend myself right now.
Das is fair.
Did anyone end up using those cards that don't exist?
The horror cards? No. Nobody's used them.
Oh, I'm glad, but I'm not, but I'm also glad. You don't seem like the type to enjoy random jump scares.
I am certain that they will get used when I do an actual horror game, like Repo. That would probably be a prime time that they'll get used.
Fair enough.
So one of two things just happened there. Either A, you just subtly revealed your kryptonite, or B, you want to use Repo to bait them out.
Well, apparently
That is
Ducks
fair.
destroyed all of them to make more TF cards.
Oh,
Oh,
fair enough.
the exchange rate. But, fair. I at least hope you enjoyed them, Ducks.
All I can think right now is it's like the RPG quest giver thing. It's like, oh, thank you for. Oh. It's that, thank you for laying my dear Maria to rest.
I command am
her
pure
spirit needed.
chaos.
She was
Kinda.
going crazy
Guts
with
underscore
the
all underscore
sways of
around
evil.
has turned Garu into a Murkrow. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Go ahead, Kuroy.
Please take this wedding band. It's all I have left to her, but it's all I can do to repay you for your kindness. Disenchants. Sorry.
Oh. Macro.
Alright,
Good
so
macro.
we are now producing our sulfuric acid, which now we need to turn into batteries with iron plates and copper plates. Understood.
Wait. I think I have some seeds here. Here you go, Macro.
But isn't it Polly want a cracker?
But he's not a polygon.
Ah, fair.
So is it Macro wants some
Macro.
Well, here, I've got this delightful little weasel here. Just swoop down, take him away. He'll be good food for later.
I will admit, done well every now and then. It is a lot of fun. But
What?
yes, feeding the weasel.
Eating a weasel.
I mean, that would probably be fun too, but
I'm just wondering what the floaty would be like. Would it be like the part that you discard, or is it like the tasty noodle?
I'd imagine that the moment your beak touched it, it would go, "Pah!"
Well, it's not actually full of air, isn't it?
No, it actually
Oh.
is.
It is.
And so they float. It's
They
buoyant.
inflate and
I thought it was a bladder organ filled with, like, I would have assumed similar to fish with their float bladders. But
Oh, it's part of the weasel.
is
They-
it the floaty part of them?
yeah.
Oh,
They inflate it and deflate it to control where they are in the water. It is like the swim bladder, but you know, Pokemon World just says that they
Use air.
yeah.
we have a sentient balloon that grabs children, takes them into the sky. I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's actually a ghost, but yes. Drifloon is a ghost.
It's a balloon.
Yes, but it's a
It's
ghost.
It's a ghost that's possessing a balloon.
Isn't it just a sprite?
I
Like,
actually don't know.
I know it looks like a lantern. It's not a balloon. It looks like a festival lantern.
What?
Drifloon. It's a festival lantern, which is a type of balloon. It's like a paper balloon, but yeah.
Ah, okay. I always thought it looked like a big old balloon with a tape
The-
crossed over its
the-
face and then a cloud on top of it.
I mean, it kind of does, but it's basically like it's meant to be like a festival lantern.
Oh. It just grabs you with the little heart.
Well, no,
Pods.
it doesn't grab you.
It does once you touch the it's like a giant floating jellyfish. You touch the hearts, and then the hearts wrap around your wrist and then take you up into the sky.
You grab it, your hand gets stuck, it goes up.
Oh, it's like the water horse.
Pretty much.
It's like a wet-looking horse. You think, oh, free horse. You jump on it. You find out the wetness is actually just glue, and then the horse walks into the water, and you find out the horse has gills.
Yes.
Sure.
It's
That is
an
a
old
water horse
cryptid.
thing.
Yeah, it's a cryptid. Is it a thing? Water-type horse
The horse
Pokemon.
looks wet. You jump on the wet horse. It's not a wet horse. It's a water horse.
Yep.
It's like medieval Slenderman.
And the horse also has fangs. Because it's carnivorous.
Okay, well, I think I'm about to head off to the shopping center now because my housemates are up and they're getting ready to leave. So I'm going to need to head off.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back probably after Wild Traditions starts, and I'll probably see you for the movie.
Bye. Bye.
So long. Farewell.
Hi, Furry.
Bye.
He's gone.
Gone forever. Hello there, Silva Knight. That would not be me. There's somebody impersonating me on, Steam for some reason. Unless they've got 2,000 games, that's not me. And hello there, Hexlash. Yeah, I've
2,000
got, yeah. 2,000 games owned.
Woo!
Oh yeah, these are
Wow,
fun,
exactly
aren't they?
2,000. Yeah, I have those. Yes, those are fun. Yeah, I can't believe it's exactly 2,000 games. That's great.
I can't either. I knew I was around there, but then I saw somebody asked me about this, and I found out that somebody was impersonating me, and I'm like, no idea what's going on there. Hi, Artie. Guessing that's someone you know.
I don't have a games list online. I should look at the showcase stuff.
Oh, no, I don't think that person's spam already, unless you're talking about who's messaging, about them being messaged or something. I don't know where I'm going with this. But either way, yeah, that is, not me. There's a scammer out there that is impersonating me. I don't know what their goal is or what's going on. I am very curious what they're, trying to sell just out of a morbid curiosity, but
Oh, it's probably the usual, like, hey, I want to play this game with me? Why don't you just click on this link and give me all your contact information so I can steal your account? Yep.
I already
Just
reported
enable
it,
2FF.
but it hasn't been removed yet.
That's the nice thing about your community, though. If someone really tried to scam, we would just ask you because you're so in touch with your community.
Did you actually interact with them, Artie? Or are you just guessing that that's what their scam is?
Artie's got like built-in two-factor authentication. He can know when it's not you. And that's actually really creepy with your eyes closed. It's just the skeleton. Yep. But yeah, no. Artie just knows because it's like two-factor authentication. He would feel it if it was Zim.
Yeah, just a little zap, and that'll verify whether it's me or not.
I knew he'd like that. In a dystopian future where fake people are prevalent, a small community of furries came up with a solution.
Yay, the electric furnace!
Huzzah. Zap factor authentication.
Alternatively, maybe a zapped emote there, Artie?
See, Zim's got the skeleton costume. And yet, Zim just has to press the button, and then you got the skeleton costume for a few seconds.
Who?
Oh, have you ever seen, like, cartoon animation depictions of someone getting electrocuted?
Yeah.
The skeleton costume.
Oh.
Alright, so we're producing the batteries. Now we've got that. We need the electric engine unit, which is going to require engine units, which are being produced so slowly as fuck. And lubricant. Lubricant requires heavy oil. Heavy oil requires... Ah, right. Goes in the oil refinery. Water and crude oil go in, and it produces those three products. Right. I always dislike this one because it gets backed up. Let's go and make... once again, I need more iron plates. That should be enough.
but you don't need electric fences, alright? Well, if you have the invisible fence.
Pat the arty. Not much longer now, ducks. I apologize for being forgetful.
Hugs, hugs.
Well, it seems like there's more people because now they're saying about it.
Yes, Ryusho. I'm aware there's a scammer that's pretending to be me. I'm being impersonated. Report them to Steam. Best we can do. I've already reported them, and well, Steam... I reported them several days ago. I made an announcement in the Discord. But I guess now they're actually, beginning the scam, whatever it is. I'm really curious what scam they're going to be doing. I don't know. I accidentally reported you seems a little shallow.
It's shallow, but it has worked.
I mean, the problem is that they've gone through the effort to impersonate Zim specifically, so it's not
Yeah.
just a completely brainless bot. If, like, the chances of picking anyone, they picked the person who is the streamer.
Actually, in the name. Well, that's just me being curious what scam they're trying to pull. But yeah, it is a scammer.
Yeah, by the time we figure it out, they'll be long gone.
Hopefully. At the same time, Steam still hasn't banned them, despite being reported several days ago.
I really need to be around more. I didn't get any scam mail from Fake You. It's the old shotgunning tactic. They do a silly scam with enough people, and someone will probably make the mistake.
We'll do this. I don't want to do that, but it is the best option. Also, are you eating something?
Oh, so,
I'll take that as a yes, because we're hearing it.
I forget. I need to keep CRISPR on. I'm used to CRISPR masking all that stuff, but you can't hear me bark if I have CRISPR on, so I turned it off, and...
Our illustrious champion returns.
The parking is
Welcome
important.
home.
Ryusho just resubscribed for 11 months, and there we go. Have to refresh this again. Gotta reward the real streamer.
Aw, thank you, Ryusho. That is very appreciated. And thanks for that, resub, your 11 months of support. Alright.
I hope the scammer isn't here watching us. But, yeah.
I mean, if they are, what are they gonna do?
I was gonna say, you were like curious what they do. It's like, I could imagine a lot of things in our community that someone who's malicious could say that are like, oh, you've been selected for a random TF potion. Just click on this link, and we'll get to work on TFing you right away. Yeah, that would get a lot of people. You've been selected for a tabletop. Please fill out this form right away.
I suppose some of them could.
Who wouldn't want a TF potion or a TF event?
Heck, those have been around for a while. And Artie, I can absolutely help you forget how to speak. I do it to Ren all the time. Don't die, Ren.
Oh, I think some of them Hex only happen when he has a 3D model. I don't know.
Yes, when I'm using the 3D model, a lot of these are not enabled unless I'm using the 3D model.
Yeah, there's some really expensive ones, but they're really cool. Like firing the cannon, but don't do that. That's mean. Of course, most of the mean ones are expensive. But this is a good one.
Well, it is time to swap games.
Bye-bye, Zim.
Yes, I must
Bye,
go.
Master.
Time for Wild Traditions. Thank you all so much for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Factorio. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, tipping to the channel directly, or commissioning one of the artists that I manage for. You can find their info at zgf.art. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Take care, everyone.